down here, salt is a way of life.
Good evening, salt miners. I hope you've got your shovels and your hard hats, because we are here to dig the mines for the final ranking event of Season 9. My name is Thomas Winkley, and I am joined by the illustrious Houseman. How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I'm glad to be back. I hope everybody is having a nice post-Christmas weekend. We are going to enjoy it with you with this lovely last ranking tournament of the season. We got a lot of numbers coming in, but to be honest, I'm just excited for the matches coming in.
Yep. Absolutely. The matches here are always hot, and they're going to be hotter because there is a lot on the line for a ton of these players. We're going to start the things off with Sir Claude versus the Manta Ray, the Akuma we've seen do work week in, week out. Sir Claude, a player I haven't commentated before, so I'm actually interested to see them do some work as well, see what they bring to the party. Oh, nice. That's their first join. Okay. So first time in the tournament. Welcome. Yeah.
Welcome to the Saltmine League, and I don't know if it's your first tournament overall, but if it is, welcome even more so. I tell you, it's always funny when you get first seeded in any sort of tournament because you always get put with like really high ranking opponents.
Right.
My story is always that my first tournament opponent was Snake Eyes.
Oh man.
And he played Sagat, and it was just such a it can be so daunting, but at the same time it can be such a memorable moment. And that's what's great about these tournaments, is that you get paired with people you might never play outside of such a setting.
Yeah, exactly, right? And so, not having any seating in the Saltmine League, being the first time they're entering, they come sliding in, and boom, getting hit with Manta Ray. Oh, and you never Shinyaiba. They're used to playing each other, so these are practice partners, study buddies. They're out there. Okay. They're out there in the grind. So Sir Claude is like, nah, I'm ready for this. This is just my first time wanting to do it for real on the streams. Take your money. So here we go, moving in. Do the Manta Ray versus Sir Claude, the first game of the final Season 9 ranking event of Saltmine League. Let's go.
Let's get going. This matchup's fairly heavy in Akuma's favor, but that being said, a smart Sagat player can keep him out, especially when he doesn't have meter for the EX Demon Flip.
Right, and Sagat does have some good tools to stop some of the stuff, right? Try to keep Akuma out with some of the Salt anti-airs, play a decent zoning game, and also, once that V-trigger is activated, lots of damage will be coming. Yo, dash forward get hit with the back fierce. 6 frames. It still blows my mind every time I think about that.
I have to wonder if that back fierce was buffering something or just a missed fire. I don't even know, but it did work.
Tried to parry. EXDP, don't jump.
Getting greedy with that launcher, though.
Oh, tries to micro walk forward. A little bit of a challenge from Manta Ray.
And Sir Claude doing a fantastic job. This is optimal Sagat play. This is absolutely optimal Sagat play.
Right, and it's really important to note, right? And a lot of people in the chat probably already know this because you know the player better than I do, but ooh, the medium kick. But rank online does not delineate skill of a player. There are tons of players who played ranked for a while and they were like, you know what? I'm good. I'm going to play locals. I'm going to go to battle lounges. So you can never judge a book by its cover. And we're seeing that with Claude right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, gets underneath.
Okay. Right, is able to get around. Still with this very calm game plan. Manta Ray not choosing to use any of his meter to just bully Sir Claude at all yet, but we could see that change in a heartbeat.
Ooh, jumping medium kick. Gets the combo. Corner carry going to be good for Akuma. Hold these plus frames.
God. Akuma in the corner is a very scary place for most characters, but yeah, against Sagat, it's even scarier.
Still gonna need one more touch. Way too much scaling to kill. Fuzzy? No, he wakes up with a button! Oh no, he drops the...
No!
Oh! Houseman, he woke up. He challenged.
Okay,
He
yeah,
had the
I
route.
see it. Hey man, you never know. Sometimes it was in another universe. It was the right call. There's the demon flip.
Yeah.
Surprised this early on, but hey, we'll take it.
Yeah. Oh, he Tatsus to the tiger shots. Bust out from Sir Claude. Okay, a little bit of fireball flash.
Yeah, with no resources on the line right now. Manta Ray actually in the corner. Break. Putting up that pressure. Sagat's corner pressure a little bit different, although now we're getting back to route. EX Fireball to trade with the knee.
Now we're out here just trying to toss plasma back and forth, find your way in, right?
Yeah, and exactly. This is not a great place for Akuma. He does have V-Trigger, but he doesn't have a way to really get around Fireballs. Although, right now he's in the corner.
I like that view reversal. Just needs one tap to close this out. Use that medium kick to space it out accurately, trying to keep it going. Cave, air fireballs. Goes the shimmy! This is where the party starts for Manta Ray. Doesn't quick rise. Now Manta Ray's cornered. Tries to get the DP trade. Too far back. There it is. Claude takes the first game.
Yeah, you were eventually going to see that happen because Akuma, Manta Ray in particular, just did not have the resources to continue that pressure outside of the corner. Right. And thankfully, their Cloud just had the life. The most important resource of all, health. And he just had so much of it.
It's very important. I believe somebody in the Saltmine Discord before the tournament was giving advice. And if I remember right, it was just deplete your opponent's health before they deplete yours. And,
you gotta write that down.
That's the way to do it. Yeah, that's fighting game number 1, right?
Well, to be honest, that can be, in all seriousness, that can be a huge advantage for a character like Sagat, who works on just peppering the opponent with little damage here and there, and punishing attempts. Characters like Akuma. More health they have to lose, the better it is for them. But right now, he's losing a bunch of it with crush counters such as that. Okay.
Counter hit combos though, locked in the corner is Manta Ray. The buzz out. This is big damage.
That's probably dead.
No, the drops.
Oh, big drops.
You've got to finish your plate.
Akuma is a mean veggie if you do not finish him.
Yeah, you can't put him down the disposal, right? He'll break the blades.
All that hair. Why you do this? Big activation.
Go! Challenge. I like it. That is -2.
Yep. And cheeky with that forward heavy punch. You know, that's what Akuma do.
Yep. Fusion in the chat. No one knows the matchup. I think it's more than that, too. I think it's... Sagat plays a little bit of a different game. They're much slower, they're much more chill, and when you're used to playing a little more of a rush down and push down, running into somebody who's just super patient and counterplaying you can be stressful, and we're seeing that as Claude is just kind of pushing. Yo! He delayed to stop the parry!
You can't do that. That thing does so much damage raw. Just take the guard break. Did like 300 damage off 2 attacks.
Sick. But Manta Ray not out, right? Got the fireball game.
Yep. Actually talking about this earlier, where that life advantage on Manta Ray's side is actually in his favor, because now he could be playing more defensive.
Yep. Oh, he got the Scar Charge! Curse Counter Sweep activation.
Okay. The throw. No. Okay.
Okay, we're back to it. Goes good attack. Neutral jump fireballs. He's over the shot, but I think like a forward jump would have blown that up. So the air fireballs actually saved Claude. The walk up, the dash up light. 1 round apiece.
Lord.
Final round.
Yo, these Nasser colors are so sick. I can't say that enough.
They are quite nice. I'm surprised they weren't a color beforehand. But yeah, big crush counter at the round opener.
Yeah, with a nice little juggle there with the DP. Charges up. Angry Scar in the building.
Are you the kind of man who jumps round start, or are you the kind of man that waits?
Honestly, it depends. It really depends on my opponent. I will say though, if I've never played them before, I am actually roundhouse command dashing them at the start. I'm going for the sky high. See what happens. Sweep activate. Okay, gets it but doesn't convert. Tick throws. Is Claude gonna close it, or is Manta Ray gonna tie it up? Okay, clashing. The red fireball goes through. More
Everybody's
red fireballs.
clenched. There it is, busting out with the king.
The Kara EXDP to get him! And Claude moving forward in the bracket. Sending the Manta Ray down to losers to start beating sharks. So, while we wait for our next matchup, great stuff to both players, by the way. Claude, congratulations on winning your first match of your first Saltmine League entry. Manta Ray, I'm sure we'll see you again. Manta Ray is a veteran of the tournament. Let's talk about the ranking a little bit, right? So, guaranteed top 3, we've got Crimson. Well, not guaranteed top 3, I should say. Guaranteed to qualify for top 8. We've got Mr. Crimson, who is in first place by 12 points. Hurricane at 66. Reasons, Bolt Strike at 48, right? They're in here. They're locked and loaded. And currently, they're in the top 3 placing to get the money from the Matcherino that you can donate to by using code !Matcherino. They are out of coupon codes. However, you can throw some cash in there, buy some merch, whatever. But Mystic Smash, Problem X, Nassim Claude, Julia Hahn are the folks we want to talk about, right? Because if any of them make top 8, they're going to move up. Mystic Smash needs at least 3rd place to unseat Bolt Strike in the 3rd place spot. However, if Bolt Strike gets any top 8 at all in this tournament, and they are entered, then you're SOL, right? Like, there's that. Valmaster has a shot to get in here. So Shax did not check in. So they are in the bracket, but not in the tournament because they didn't check in. So if Valmaster can win, they can get themselves in the top 8, right? He can get there. He can move forward. He can jump up. Same with, you know, the 5th tie for 5th, Nassim, Julia. Those two, they just need a top 8. They just need to get that top 8 to hop forward into the bracket and lock their spot. So, a lot of stuff here, a lot of math you can do. Definitely check out the point ranking if you want to see. The story for me, though, is the underdog. I always root for the underdog. If Link XLO can get first place, and nobody above him can get in top 8. So if Link XLO can win this whole thing, and Valmaster, Julia, Nassim, Problem X, who I don't think is in the bracket, and Mystic Smash... No, excuse me. If Julia and Nassim do not make a top 8, and Riekeman's Barnet... Excuse me, and Link XLO wins this thing, they're in there. They're in top 8 next week. It's a long shot, but you know how I feel about long shots.
It is a fairly long shot. Not for Link XLO. He has already won his first match,
awesome
2-0.
Player.
Very nice. That being said, Julia Hahn, Bolt Strike, Problem X, who is actually in the bracket.
Right. Okay, so Problem is here.
Hurricane, a Stick, they have all also won their first match. So
Fired for not knowing that.
My first firing of the day. I gotta get, as per my contract, I must get fired 4 times per tournament to stay sponsored by Saltmine League. So firing number 1, chat, count it for me. Shout out to
need more
esports.
commentators to replace the fired people. It's strange that we keep coming back despite being fired.
Right? It's weird. Ritas keeps telling me he loves me.
I just imagine Tom coming back into the Saltmine League office with a different mustache on every time.
every time. Sometimes I wear like the Groucho Marx glasses with the fake nose and mustache to really throw Ritas off. He never knows.
Yeah, Ritas is looking for his glasses. I'm sorry, who are you? I'm Thomas Pinkley. I don't know who you're talking about.
Excuse me, sir. Are you just going through the alphabet and changing the last letter? No. Speaking of changing, so we are going to have Evgen, Cody rocking that beautiful, beautiful Dhalsim. We've seen them before with a myriad of characters, but their Dhalsim is super strong. Going up another player I'm not as familiar with, rocking a G.
Okay.
Letting the intros rock even. Nice.
Yeah. Let's get
Dominic.
stretchy. Now, this matchup is pretty rough for Dhalsim, I'm not gonna lie.
Right, and a lot of Dhalsim's matchups are that way, right? Ooh! But with mixes like that, it's looking pretty good for FGen right now. Okay, gets the plus frames, good tech. You can't come at me, I got limbs to zone. Slides under. God, has to spend bar to get the conversion off the light.
Yeah, that's a Dhalsim life.
It's the life he chose.
Pick this life. That's what the sacrifice he made for those limbs. He told God, I won't have a 4-frame conversion without meter.
This is a mauling right now from FGen. Okay, EX, gonna have to watch out. You don't want to come forward. But that's gonna trade it to limbs, and here, this is where G starts the party. Out of range for the juggle, though.
Oh no. Okay.
Back throw. Okay. Whew.
That's all you need. That's preferable.
What's crazy is if that juggle off the throw was a little bit closer, a little more in range, that would have been a different round, right? Like, FGen would have been on the back foot with a presidential G coming at you from the White House. Low forward fireballs. Okay, goes for the splash, catches him, though. Yo, that slide interaction? Okay. We have punish activation.
Nice.
Anti-air dash under!
Okay.
Ooh! I like the ranges that FGen is floating and using the roundhouse. Because G's so tall, it's actually hitting him from kind of a weird distance.
Yeah. And with this life lead right now, that... Oh no, Sniper didn't kill, but he doesn't punish the falling, and that's it. The slide will take it.
Yeah, you've got to have the punish locked on the slides when your life is that low, right? Because that's a huge closer for Sims, right? The 50-50, am I going to slide at your toes or am I going to instant sniper? And if they do the sniper and you block it, you get most characters get a pretty decent punish, and then you get pressure. So definitely want to have it. But FGen up 1 game.
Even just getting hit by the sniper and not dying, they have they are going to recover on the way down. Get that trip guard.
All right, good positioning for Dominic, though, trying to push FGen into the corner, but they're just using these limbs of Dhalsim to kind of poke their way out, get the anti-air when Dominic gets impatient, and now they're back in the middle.
Yeah, and I mean, of course, G can always make up for some faults in gameplay with damage, but, you know, a stronger player will be able to play around this and just play the neutral almost the entire time. Ooh, that wheel kick, though.
I don't know, Fusion. I don't believe this is 9-1 for Sim. There's no way. Okay, counter hit.
Favor? No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Yeah. Jumps, gets the fireball, uses the V skill to get through. Okay, cross under, tick throw.
There we go. Letting the burn.
Every matchup is 9-1 for Sim, even the mirror. Sim is the best character in the game. Yo! Teleports, gets a little bit of a mix. FGen is on set point.
Looking good. Keeping Dominic on fire right now. Bad way for Dominic, I should say. Yeah.
Oh,
so we say it's neutral. Yeah, FGen is just so strong in this positioning that it's really in his favor. It's not neutral at all.
Yeah, standing outside of ranges of the rush punches of various attacks, and then, you know, kind of getting tricky with these teleports. Yo! Wait, what?
I'm so confused.
Did you see that fireball barely tap the toes?
Just tippity tap.
Caught the startup underneath. This is dead.
And yeah, let him burn. Roasted G for Christmas this year. FGen moves on in the winner's side.
Yeah, you gotta love it.
With
you come down.
Maybe some need for matchup knowledge.
Yeah, a little bit, right? I think there's definitely some matchups and spacing knowledge there that could be helpful. Yeah. But they did what they could. And also, like, that's a Dhalsim thing. If you aren't comfortable playing against high-level Dhalsim, that's what happens. Because there's, you know, I feel like there's Dhalsims that have to know the game inside and out. They know how to rush you down. They know how to play slow. They know how to zone. And then there's the Dhalsims that just want to try to maul you with TK teleports, right? And those are the Dhalsims you can generally overcome pretty easily.
Yeah.
But, you know, I gotta say, I hope you all had a wonderful holiday startup. I hope you came down on that beautiful Christmas morning, or whichever holiday you choose to celebrate, and there was the smell of nice roasted G floating over the cements of your home. You had that hot spice cider to wash down the roasted G. And we are now going to get Mikoto versus... I wasn't sure who's next. I didn't see the other invite.
Nice roasted G with a side of VT. Always good.
Nice.
There
It is.
You really need that gold coating of VT. Just crisp enough. It's beautiful.
It really adds flavor. You want it nice and crispy on the outside, nice and soft on the inside when you roast your G's. So
Absolutely.
Speaking of roasting, Mystic Smash is going to play Gunslinger in round 3.
Okay.
That is going to be a barn burner. The winner of Jester Power and Valwing gets to play Hurricane. Julia Hahn sitting in round 3. She's going to play the winner of Link XLO and Dova Chief. Bolt Strike waiting for the winner of God Mode and VTV. And then we've got Heskras playing Nassim Claw. And Fossa is playing Ebgen Cody.
Oh.
This winner side is already stacked. Not to mention, Jammers has to beat Oni-chan. Valmaster's playing Dr. Headshot. And then Oz N8310 is going to play the winner of Mr. Crimson and Castro.
Yeah, we got a stacked tournament today. And I give Saltmine League credit. You all have been able to come out week after week, showing your support, and really bringing the heat. And it's great to see a European kind of community. I don't want to say growing, because it's always been there, but getting more of a highlight than it has in recent years because of stuff like this. So thank you so much, and thank you for letting us be a part of this today.
Yeah, absolutely. And like the EU has a huge, like really powerful scene, right? You've got awesome tournaments like Saltmine League. You've got the Yuki Discord tournaments, I believe, happen weekly. You've got the Reddit the online local EU weekly taking place on Saturdays. So here we go. Lord Problem X versus Mikoto. Mikoto rocking the Kareen. Lord Problem bringing out a poison.
Interesting. I have not seen Problem X's poison at all.
I haven't either. It's going to be a New Year's gift for us.
Okay, fair enough. This matchup slightly in Poison's favor, but that being said, with Kareen's command dashes, she can close that space fairly easily.
Yep, goes for the Rasenha, gets the throw. Problem X just being a little bit patient, takes the throw. Back to neutral though, gonna throw those whips out. Takes their turn on the -2.
Needs to be a little more confident with those lights in this neutral. Probably just wasn't expected the hyper aggression from round start.
Yeah, unsure of which way to anti-air, but challenging, gets the counter hit combos and the corner carry from Makoto. Yeah, ooh, crush counter.
Big crush
Big
counter.
problem. Oh, that life is just melting.
Yep, who thinks of scaling when you're on fire?
Damn,
There
and
it
like that's
is.
a backdash into the whip, catching a button from Makoto, and Problem X takes the round.
Looking strong. That being said, Mikoto not looking too bad, getting those conversions well, but the neutral being a little more aggressive, but that counter hit doesn't go into anything, unfortunately.
Oh, but this counter hit does.
Uh-oh.
Neutral jumps, just looking for something. Oh, tries to press. Problem dashing. No, the shime. I don't think this will kill. Oh, definitely won't. The drop.
No.
Here comes Makoto.
Corner pressure, not as scary as it used to be. You can take the throw nowadays.
No! No! What was that? Jeez. That's a stun. Makoto's gonna kill. No, then they drop. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Somebody clip that wild interaction. Problem with the genius reactions and the game system being like, nah, you can't be that sick. I'm sorry. Not today. Not today, Problem.
It's too much invincibility. It was a really cool idea, though. Might have worked
Super
with Bison or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely want to study that in slow motion. Give it the old high fight look. Yo, out of the air with the Rasenha. Challenges though, you're not plus. View reversal, Makoto locking Problem in the corner. Problem just looking for opportunities to poke out. V-skill, knockdown. The backdash!
Yep. Wow, just busting out.
View reversal. That trade probably in the favor of Makoto, but Problem does have a slight life lead here.
Just waiting to see who pokes first.
Super, you're dead! Doesn't even need it.
Oh, not with the Molotov on hand. that Problem Mix takes the first game. Not looking too shabby with the poison. That being said, some areas that some uncomfortability with, especially with the lights in particular. But, you know, it's poison at the end of the day. You're able to fight long range with her all day, every day.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And, you know, a player's caliber of Problem X, right, can generally take any player and make any character and make it look rock solid. And you know they spent some time in the lab. But Makoto's also looking really good. They could take Problem out.
Boy.
Ooh, but not like this. Getting hit with those down fierces. Whips on the ankles. Okay, ducks under with the jabs.
There we go.
Back throw. Goes for the... Little
There
bit
we
too
go.
many
There's the
shenanigans
challenge
here.
on the light. Yeah.
Problem throwing those whips out, saying stop moving, but the just frame Tanko. Here's where Makoto's party starts. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Dead. Just watch the life melt away.
Oh, man. Burning like butter.
Yeah. Oh, okay. EX in. -2. Problem taking their turn. Whips coming. Neutral jump, trying to bait something. Goes underneath. Side switch, but doesn't have the buffer ready.
Oh, no. You hate to see it.
Yeah, went the counter hit route, but didn't have the counter hit.
Nope. Speaking of counter hits, though, confirming the CA, it's holding off.
Okay, sweep, gonna go for it.
No punish on the sweep, but
Pretty common, right? Like you can't always punish Korean sweep.
That being said, it does have 4 frames of extended hurt box, so you can use your crouch lights to punish it.
Ooh,
Oh boy,
that.
who cares? Oh, drop again.
Reversal.
Yeah,
Get off. We don't want to hold these frames.
reversal. Oh. Thankfully for Makoto, Problem X doesn't have the meter, but he does have the trades. And with that, takes the round and the set.
So Problem X is going to win that 2-0 to move forward in the bracket. But again, I think Makoto played really well there. They can't be upset. You know, there's a lot you can learn there. There's data you now have. And you didn't get washed. So
I think he needs to need a little bit more experience with the matchup, a little bit more patience, and a little bit more execution. I mean, Karen is a heavy execution character, and you know you can't always be going for the counter hit setups. You can't always be going for any one specific setup. You need to be adaptable and you need to be variable depending on what hits you can get, because they all convert to damage. It's just that you need to be able to switch and go on the fly.
yeah, absolutely. So let's go see where we're looking here. So it looks like Crimson did beat Castro. Oz did beat Faxu to head forward, so they're going to be playing. Looks like that's the match we're actually bringing up right now. Is going to be Mr. Crimson versus Oz N8310. Coming in here, this is winners round 3 as we're trying to whittle ourselves down to top 8. This is for a top 16 spot. And then just to round it out, Jammers and Oni-chan, look like they're still rocking and rolling for that match to report in. Winner that'll play Valmaster. Mystic Smash is going to play Gunslinger. Lord Problem is going to play China the Second. Oh, that's going to be a crazy match. Hurricane versus Jester Power, another amazing match. Julia Hahn versus Link XLO, still making that winner's run. Link XLO needs to take first place and make sure that nobody ranked above him takes a top 8. Bullstrike going to play VTV, and then Asim is going to play the winner of Fossa and Evgen, which has not yet reported. And Losers is popping along as well, right? Lots of really good players and Losers that we need to think about, but it's still too early to see kind of who's going to start shaking out of that side of things.
Yeah, they got a long road ahead of them while we breeze through this winner's side. But that's just kind of the price you pay for going early into Losers. That being said, we always enjoy a good comeback story. So good luck to anybody down there.
Yeah, most likely we are going to have Akuma versus Sim for this matchup. Mr. Crimson, I'm sure, no stranger to this match. But at the same, at the rank of Oz, I'm willing to bet they're not a stranger to this Sim, and probably not a stranger to Mr. Crimson.
No, probably not at all. I mean, Kuma is so prevalent these days. He's been prevalent almost ever since he came out. It does take a lot of skill, and it does take a lot of know-how to make them work. And right now, Crimson doing well in the neutral. That's just sim things. We have to wait till Oz gets some meter.
The double dash catches him. Oh no, he misses the float combo.
Oh dear.
Toss him.
It's toss. It's used the float to keep it ambiguous.
Okay, here comes the pressure though. This is where the party starts. The dive kick to stop the shimmy. Mr. Crimson gets the connection. Takes the round.
Round 2. Fight.
Looking good with his stuff, but that being said, this round's different. We have meter to start with, and we have meter to burn with that demon flip.
Yeah, I don't know what that fireball idea was from Crimson, trying to call something out maybe, but gets punished with the medium kick. Parry him back into the corner. Oz keeping the pressure, abusing the lack of reversal from Dawson. Just like that, the counter hit combos, and Crimson's out of the corner. Cage is trying to keep him locked. Floats, baiting. The trade. Not even a trade. That was all Akuma.
Yep. Being said, has to respect these plus frames.
Be a reversal though. Stop hitting me. Yo, he connects. This is damage.
This is a lot of damage.
Setup incoming. Demon
There it is.
flip throw. That's tough.
Yeah.
Oz takes the round, ties it up.
Yeah. I don't even think he had any options there. I think Crimson just had to take the guess. He could have maybe CA'd, but the startup was so long.
Yep. Yo, parries through the Yoga Flame. Oz knows the matchup. Yo, he tries to jump, gets hit with the EX Demon. Stagger medium punches.
Not like this.
Okay, Crimson floating over. Slides this time, catches the landing frames. Goes for the reset. Yo, he parries it. You can't dive kick me. Oz is ready.
Even getting the side switch. Bring him into the corner. If he dashes in, he could. Good with the EX fireball.
Yo, he's out. Baits the anti-air. Slides under again. Back in the corner. The whiff punish slide activation. Watch that life melt away, Will Crimson. And now they just need one touch to finish off Oz. Yo, he floated forever. My man's was in a horror movie. We all float down here. Yo, just barely missed space. He tries to jump out.
Oh no. I mean, at the very least, he didn't have VT to continue that juggle.
And the sniper.
Damn. The classic.
The classic.
Classic sniper.
All Crimson needed was something like that, and they stood there, took the pressure, found their opportunity, gave him the long, stretchy arm of the law right on top of the dome, and they're up a game.
Round 1.
I bet Dawson would be a super good cop. You couldn't run away. You're a jewel thief, you're running down the street, and Sim's like, gotcha.
Are you kidding me?
man.
With that walk speed, Dawson's not running anywhere.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but he can just teleport. That's what the teleport's for.
But does the jewelry come with him?
I don't know.
The part that always
we'll have to
confused
ask.
me. How does he teleport the clothing?
Oh my god.
Anyway,
These
the
instant air
pressure.
gales, +2, get hit. Yo, dive kicks over the fireball, but this space that Nas is ready.
Okay. Good trade.
Parry.
Yeah.
Mystic Smash in the chat, what's good? Glad to see you're back on Twitter. You escaped the Twitter cops. Fireball out, gonna side switch. Nope, stays in front. I got mixed. Bop, bop. One more touch is gonna do it. Toss him.
There it is. Didn't even need to spend the meter for the chip. Who cares?
Yep. Alright, Oz wants this game, tying it up. Really wants to be 1-1 against Crimson. Specifically because, you know, if Crimson wins, then it's over. Yo, EX. Counter hits.
The God button. Oh. That's it.
Both players just kind of
Playing real slow.
It's chopping up a little bit.
Chopping up quite a bit, but you know.
Cool.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Get a dash behind these EX fireballs and moving up. Okay, look at that trend. The knowledge from
Interesting.
Crimson.
Yeah, really interesting. Being said, didn't amount to much. Let Crimson return to the neutral, but Oz, of course, able to get in. That should be dead for days. Yep.
Put them in that volcano.
Mm-hmm.
And we are one game apiece between Crimson and Oz.
All right.
Damn, man. Oz pieced this dude up and wants to send him packing to see the wizard.
Don't look behind the curtain. It's just more VTDP.
It's just more V triggers. It's just more V triggers.
Oh man, what do you think of the new mechanic? What do you want it to be? I doubt it'd be more VTs or anything like that.
I think a second CA would be cool. I know it's like the basic answer, but like it could be fun to have a second CA to play with. Or I don't know, like give everybody an air dash. Get weird.
Make everybody Rashid.
Everybody's Rashid now. All right.
I like
wow,
that.
Speaking of air dashing though, like they're gonna need one to get out of this pressure from Crimson because Oz is locked down. Look at that! To jump back medium punch, stay in my range. Oh, teabags!
Okay.
Teabags!
Oh. He's burning time. He's wasting time. You know, when you have some free time, you put the kettle on. You use some tea bags. That's what you
Not
do.
those slow.
Nice anti-air.
It is, yes.
This is great. This is great.
Not those slow American kettles we've been talking about on Twitter. You put one of those nice European kettles and cook quick.
I've been off Twitter. What are you talking about?
There was a whole Twitter thread about how Americans have slow kettles, and then I discovered my electric kettle cooks really slow. Anyway, it's fine. I bought a new kettle. It cooks fine now. Yo, the buffers! Dash, dash. Rose.
Love the speed that they're playing at. I know we're at a slightly lower frame rate, so everything looks a little faster, but
Rocky activate.
being said.
Look at that raw, and now he's again just holding Oz in the corner. My man's the doorman, not letting him out. Again, the underneath.
Oh, trying to bust out with those fireballs.
No!
That's
He used the down medium punch and it whiffed, and that got him punished.
The V-trigger fireballs. You really need an answer for them, and Sim has very few. They really need to be in the space, but that it's the air.
He knew. He's been parried on the dive kick so many times. He just waited for us to throw it out. Yo, the Chimay.
Okay, which side? Same side.
I like that.
Get him
Keep
locked
positioning.
in there. Yeah. Oh, the float is so good.
What are you supposed to do here? What do you do here? This is the worst position for Akuma.
Absolutely. There's nothing you can do. He cannot armor. He has to take the normal. And with that, Mr. Crimson takes the set.
2-1 over Oz, who
2-1,
played
excuse me.
really, really well, right? Just got locked. Really, Crimson was able to put them in that awful position, threw down the road spikes, put up the fence, and said, come towards me. Good luck. The defense was so good, locking Oz in that corner and just chipping away at that health.
Little by little.
All right, so Crimson is our first player to make winners top 16. We're going to get our next match queuing up, just waiting for the voice of God, the producer themselves, Rita. So looks like we are going to get Mystic Smash versus Gunslinger as our next match. This is going to be insane. I can't wait to watch this. Mystic Smash, awesome poison, awesome sim, great player all around. Gunslinger, awesome player as well, right? Super dope Alex, incredible Zeku. Can't wait to see this.
Absolutely. And both players could not have a more different play style. Of course, Mr. Crimson has the offense with their zoner type characters, but generally prefers to play at a distance while pestering you. Whereas Gunslinger, my God, he will not stop going in. He is playing DBFZ out here, constantly hitting that rush button. It works sometimes.
Sometimes, right? Mystic Smash, hella defense, hella versus how long can you block? Mystic Smash in the chat requesting, please count the amount of wake up mediums they let him get away with. Chat, you have a mission. You have a mission. Here we go. Gunslinger versus Mystic Smash. This is to get into winners top 16.
Tell you though, if he is, I think Gunslinger is going to be playing as Zeku just for the matchup's sake, but either character you want to eat a meaty from, Zeku or Alex. You do not want to eat that meaty. So
Completely.
We'll wait and see. We'll see how that wake up medium goes, Mr. Mystic. We'll see how it goes.
Alex has a lot of weaknesses. I would argue that damage is probably not one of them.
No, absolutely not. Damage and stun are absurd with that character. So take the
All
throw
right.
for your
Yeah,
sake
take the
of
throw.
mind.
Fight.
All right, here comes the Zeku, though. Mystic Smash bringing out the poison, rocking that 1920s gangster outfit. Gunslinger, rocking the comfy clothes. Good anti-air. The trade definitely in Mystic Smash's favor. And look at this, just keeping Gunslinger at bay. Playing a smart defensive game.
Gunslinger being a little too aggressive with his offense, thankfully able to slow things down, but not slow enough to check that dash.
Yep, and here's the transition from Mystic being a little more rush on, right? Because young Zeku's anti-air game is not as good as old Zeku. Counter hit and the round.
There you go.
Round 2.
Interrupting everything that Gunslinger was trying to do. Gunslinger will have to play a little more patiently.
Okay.
Get something started. Good knockdown. No, he tries to get greedy with a dash forward.
Okay,
All
here
right,
comes Mr.
summoning the
Blasty.
bird. There's some really interesting stun combos off of that, but in neutral it can be a little sus.
If you go check out Rebel Oliver, he's a Utah Zeku. He's posted a lot of insane high damage stuff on his YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, stand like his buffers.
That being
Jumping
said,
out, crosscuts.
Nice with the crosscut DP, but the anti-air will keep him off. Doesn't need that much more damage though. Gunslinger just has to wait for this opportunity.
Yep, the question is, can Mystic Smash climb a mountain in high heels? No, just bust out!
If I'm not walking forward, I'm DPing on wake up.
Final
Hell yeah.
fight.
Disrespect.
Okay, Mystic challenging, trying to play this neutral game and stand at the range they want to play in, right? Pick their spot. Cashes out early. Damage!
I agree. Getting that damage early, getting that life lead so that you can continue to play in your calm and patient way.
Good anti-air.
Anti-air.
Gonna go underneath.
Yeah,
Again,
that's gonna be
Mystic's ready.
interrupted. Gunslinger going for the stuff that he hopes Mystic isn't ready for, but Mystic has shown to be one of the best players here. You can't be pulling fake shit with him.
Exactly. Yo, but the fierce out of range for the final conversion. Jumps out, catches the landing frames. V-trigger 2.
This is gonna do
Spends
so
bar.
much damage in corner carry. No, he doesn't spend the bar.
I actually kind of respect that. Yo, interrupts! Mystic Smash is going to take the game!
You know who don't respect that? Mystic Smash.
Yo, the interrupts from Mystic Smash have been so on point for that game. And they said it in the chat earlier, hella nervous about the match. But that's the difference between a decent player and a damn good player, is you're nervous, but you still get those interactions, you still get your positions, you still get your interruptions, you still play solid. You're just nervous, right?
Absolutely.
That nervousness doesn't affect your gameplay.
You cannot let that nervousness become anxiety. As we all know, anxiety adds 5 frames of delay.
It does. Yo,
just
jumping to
fact,
the medium.
Nice jumping. Okay, and keeping that space once again. Gets the knockdown with the Graham.
Okay, Fierce again. Just trying to get something. Is Gunslinger and Mystic Smash again picking their spots, staying in the safe range, dashing up, punishing the call of the ferret. Pop goes it. Again! I don't want to see your pets! Low forward conversion, side switch.
Yeah.
Toss him.
Just to take what Oki he can. Nice anti-air again. Just so ready for this. Just walks out of it. Good stuff. Young Zeku, as you have that walk speed, but right now the great life is adding up the dangerous slide.
Are you dead? Are you dead? Nope, he's gonna take the Oki instead. Plus.
Yeah.
Now you are.
There it is. That stand medium kick. I saw that day one that she could cancel that thing, and I said that thing is busted, and you are starting to see it more and more. That is insane range for a cancel.
Standing.
Oh, trying to get cheeky again with the dash resets.
Yo, I have to say, the defense on the side of Gunslinger has been absolutely incredible. I realized that Mystic Smash won that last round, but Gunslinger blocked for like 2 years.
Oh yeah. Anybody realized he had to? Last round he wasn't, or last match he wasn't doing that, and it got him killed real easily.
Good conversion.
Now,
Okay.
good conversion. He's gonna spend the bar? No,
he
he's
doesn't.
just okay with the Oki. Okay,
now
this
Mystic's
time
got
he
his
actually
defense.
gets that reset. Anti-air, but he's in the corner. Gunslinger looking good. I was gonna say otherwise. Sure, for kill? Oh,
Yo, reversal! He's gonna. No! It caught him! Mystic Smash is gonna win! It caught him! The wake up super from Mystic Smash saying, yo, put some respect on my name. I am moving forward.
Oh man, busting out at the last second. Mystic Smash takes the set. Throwing Gunslinger into jail.
Mystic Smash played absolutely rock solid in that set, proving why they are in the top 8 ranking points of Saltmine League right now. Showing their skill, showing their talent, and saying to Twitter, yo, Twitter, you banned your mans? Why you doing it? Look how good I am. Get me back on these Twitters.
How good he is.
Great play to Mystic Smash. They are going to play the winner of Problem X and China the second. So, while the chat is saying the first problem is down, I don't think so, because now you got to deal with Problem X and China the second, right? That was the first of many hard-fought victories. If Mystic Smash is going to crush this thing.
Absolutely. I will be right back.
Cool. All right, so while we get our next match queued on up, let's see where we are headed. Still waiting to see, maybe refresh. Let's see if Challenge. Absolutely. So don't forget that the top 3, after they get paid out from this beautiful Match Arena pool right here, right? So the codes have been exhausted. However, there is a PayPal link down towards the bottom of the stream. You can donate through that, or you can throw money directly into Match Arena to help with that payout. I believe last time I looked, we were at about $187 American. 187.65. You can also do the sponsor quest, right? That's something I'm a big fan of, because you just go, you follow some Twitters, you retweet a couple things, and you give money to some of your favorite players, right? It's the best way to fight capitalism. Make sponsors, give people money. Alright, looking at it, we are going to have Julia Hahn next, the Honda Terror. She is arguably one of the best players in this tournament, going up against Link XLO. This match is going to be a barn burner. It's going to be sick, and I hope you're all strapped in. Get your sodas, get your chips. About to do this. So, I am super excited to see again how this shakes out. Julia Hahn, one of the players, she needs to take a top 8 to solidify her spot, right? And she's on her way there. So right now, if Julia beats Link XLO, that will put her in winner's top 16, and she'll be one game away from locking that qualified spot. Now, the interesting thing here is that Link XLO, in order to qualify, needs to win the whole tournament, and needs players, including Julia, to not make a top 8, right? So this is a clutch match for both players.
Beating Julia will make that closer to reality.
Exactly. So this match is super, super important for both players. They both need the win. They both need it.
Absolutely. Now, I assume Link XLO is going to be picking the Ibuki.
Yeah.
See? No, the Nikali. We have E Honda versus Nikali. The character that I assumed replaced Honda in this game. I assumed Nikali had just replaced him entirely, and we would not be seeing Honda at all, but I was wrong.
And I kind of do agree with this pick from Link XLO. Ibuki's an amazing character. She's got good mixes. But Honda's rock solid and does mad damage. And any character that can output a ton of damage and then throw in a command grab as a mix can occasionally give Ibuki a problem. So I do like this pick from Link, but we got the meaty stomps. Julia pushed into the corner. She's already got herself in a great position here.
Nice. Oh, almost a full confirm on the whip punish. He didn't have the charge.
Yo, just lets it rock.
Oh, wow, just busting out.
That was a big risk on the side of Julia. Could have been mad punished.
Haven't seen too much of a temper tantrum from Link XLO. Probably a little afraid of those headbutts. Ooh, gotta respect the plus frames.
Okay, low forward activation.
Through the corner. Watch it out. You know how you feel, Nikali. You know how you feel. Christmas dinner. Got a lot in you to get out.
Yo, did that punish the stomp?
And it did. That's what Link XLO had to be afraid of. But that dash up throw.
You know what? Seeing that, maybe Link XLO should play Ibuki. That changes this matchup a lot. I didn't realize that.
I mean, it does, but at the same time, right now Link XLO's been looking pretty good, and Julia needs to make a hard read on those stomps.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Good
the,
anti-air. Bust out.
Tantrum.
Again,
Nice
anti-air game from
DP.
Link. So solid.
That's not even air invincible. That was just a raw anti-air. Good stuff.
catch-
Big crush counter, though. Oh my god, the damage.
Just catching him out the sky. Ooh, the
That's
stun,
done.
though!
That's dead. That's
Yep.
dead. Oh my god.
Julia
just
doesn't
go
even
right
take
into
the risk.
TA.
Yeah, I
no
appreciate
need
it, right?
to
You're
run.
playing online. There's a tight link or two there for optimal. Just cash out and win.
Whoa! With that face, with the round ender. God
Didn't know
damn.
this man's could slap so hard.
I'm made of clay. This shouldn't hurt.
I devour Howard so much. Why am I getting duffed?
Big stomps all days.
Love
Nice
it.
corner
Link
pressure
X-Low.
right now.
Yeah, just using like the movement and body against the crossies.
Ooh, no
toss him.
crossies. The fake crossies. Busting out with the EX butt slam, though.
Yeah, puts the skid
Okay.
marks on the dreadlocks, and now we're back.
Oh no, why would you do this, Tom?
That's who I am. Yo, dash up again. Link ready
There
with
we
the
go.
anti-airs. Counter hits.
Clawing his way to victory with the DP. One more. Instant air. There it is.
Nice.
You could see it. You could just feel it.
Kali wins.
You do. You feel it in your bones. And just like that,
Kali,
Honda is
one of
feeling
the-
it.
Yeah, absolutely. Nikali, one of the few characters with a universal instant air. Really nice stuff. Don't get too much off of it. It's really just kind of a round ender thing, unlike a Buki, who is dirty as hell with her instant air.
Agreed.
Nice headbutt.
Hands coming in though. Backdash from Link. Tries to dash forward. Gets caught with a headbutt. Julia now got Link locked in the corner. Good adaptation so far. Counter hits on the reversal timings. One more touch to stun. The Shimei.
That's it. That's dead for days. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-bow. Leon taking a very clean first round. Not that quick though. Take 22 seconds.
Okay, but again, Julia needs to take this game to tie things up. Does not want to let Link XLO throw her into losers.
Right now, Julia taking a lot more of an offensive presence here. Not letting Link XLO start their pressure. How will Link adapt?
Yeah, so far Julia's doing a good job just locking Link down. Yo, the EX misses though, and now Link
Nice.
allows him to start the party. NBA Jam.
Usually think that headbutt is so good at anti-air, but not when it whiffs. It shows that the dive kick is a very strong tool, such as EXDP busting out.
Okay, crossing up back to neutral. Activation from Julia. Big damage on deck.
Such a good jump right there with the mix-up between the dive kick, but just busts out with the VT headbutts.
Catches the
do it.
movement of Link's XLO. Takes the game, and we're one apiece. We're going to the final
Go,
game between
Julia.
these two giants.
It was just waiting for any movement of any
Yep.
sorts.
Yep.
And just going for it with the human missile. Good stuff.
Some days I wish I
Missile
could be a
Honda.
human missile. How about you? Like, you gotta go to the grocery store and you just, like, put that head down and fly away.
I mean, if you're not, you're just not living optimally, Tom. That's what it is.
True. Live optimal.
We can all learn a few things from missiles. I don't know where I'm going with it.
I don't either, but it was a good try. Link XLO, though, trying to keep Julia Han locked in the corner, avoid her from becoming the missile. Crush counter with the roundhouse, low forward into DP to get the conversion. Anti-air headbutts, though, from Julia Han saying, "Don't test me." Bust out of the hands!
Knew it was coming. Oh, big
Chobokins in the
activation.
chat, what's good? Nice to see ya. Hands out there, dashing up, low forwards.
Not
Pressure.
gonna be able to stun with the VT anymore, but it's still a threatening presence. Next, we're looking
Into
for
the
the
stop.
activation point. That should be it.
No, needs one more tap.
That's the game.
Walking forward. Julia Han could still do some work here. Got a super on deck. For Honda, that's damage.
I love mixing in that dive kick to mess up Julia's headbutt as an anti-air. Normally, there are some characters like Cammy who despise this matchup just because of that headbutt. But somehow Link XLO is making it work with these dive kicks and these tantrums. Let's go.
Catches the toes with the tantrum. Wasn't ready for the screaming. Okay, double
Sometimes
dash.
you gotta be ready for the slam.
If you want to jam. Okay, he's good. Yo, the gets out of the EX.
Dive kick. Doing work here.
Busting out. Link X Low not afraid to spend the bar to escape.
A good block. Is that a raw punish? It might be.
I believe so. I think that was the... Either it was a punish or it was a call out on the walk back. But I'm pretty sure that was the medium or fierce headbutt.
And now Link XLO is just getting free jump-ins because of that dive kick.
Oop, clips him though. Gets the low. Bop, bop.
Oh, doesn't
the
spin
bar.
the meter.
I respect
she
that,
has the
Julia.
option.
And she's got mad life lead. Doesn't want to overextend, right? Wants to go into the next game with a full stick. Tries to get through the air. Uh-oh, NBA Jam time!
Have to force
Oh, the shimmy!
No, that's not dead.
Oh my goodness! Gotta go for chip. The cross-cut headbutt! The patience! Julia Hahn! Julia Hahn! Yo! Yo! Thanks for the $15 donation from Weepy Mom. Sure appreciate it.
Is it 15 or 50?
I think it's 15. 15, it went to 202. So we are over $200 for the top 3 players raised now. Thank you again for the support. Okay, headbutts coming, dashing up. Okay, more NBA Jam. Gets the sweep for the neutral. I like this option from Link. Gets the sweep for the dash-up situation.
Don't be like Daigo. Oh,
back.
nice. Oh, back.
Julia's like, listen, I don't think Space Jam's that good of a movie. Watch me escape.
It's really just propaganda at the end of the day.
It's just Bugs Bunny, Michael Jordan, merch prop. Yo, cross-ups though. Link saying, actually, I think it's great. Gotta be careful. Julia Hahn could. No!
There's the counter hit. Yeah. Trying to get out of the throw scenario, but XLO mixing it up just enough. Blend Julia Hahn into losers.
Great stuff from both players. Could have gone either way, but yeah, that traditional Nikali stand light kick mix, right? Are they going to command grab or are they going to go with the frame trap? You got to guess, and that's what we saw. So Julia Hahn's going to drop down to losers. Link XLO now gets to play Hurricane in their tyrannical run to win this tournament. Again, Link...
Okay.
Okay. Oh my goodness. So Jammers is now going to play Valmaster. That's the next match we're going to put up on stream for your eyes to absorb. And I'm trying to find it right now in the bracket. Is this a losers match?
Oh, this is in winner side round 3.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have Jammers Valmaster in round 3 to get in the top 16. If we look at the points, which I have on a spreadsheet somewhere near here, we can see that Valmaster's at 24 points and Jammers is at 18 points. Both of these players are just outside of the top 8. Valmaster is 2 points below Nassim, Julia, and Shax. So Valmaster gets a top 8, they jump up, right? They get a minimum 4 points, they go to 28, and they pretty much put themselves in 6th, and they lock themselves in. Jammers is at 18 points. Jammers needs to get 3rd place. So this match is another super important setup.
Yeah,
while this
very
speeds up,
make or break.
I need water. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Well, I hope everybody else is enjoying their morning with us, or excuse me, your evening. It's our mornings, but good Street Fighter action on this Sunday evening for y'all. Jammers probably going with the poison pick. Maybe not. Maybe so. We'll have to wait and see. But it really is good to have a huge roster of characters in your disposal just for certain matchups, especially when you have such a high velocity tournament like this on hand. If you don't, well, you just get run over at a moment's notice. Here we go. Okay, the Chun-Li pick. Value side versus Jammer's Poison.
Round 1.
Chun-Li, often considered a top 10 contender, but as his Poison. Trade on Poison side. Jammer's looking good in the neutral, but getting caught on the low is not advised. That is a confirmable crouch medium kick. Nice in the spinning bird. This corner pressure is going to be rough. Taking the throw. Oh no, just lets the lightning legs rock. We have an activation. Gets baited by the throw, but only for a little stomp on the forehead. Nice with the whip. Jammer's waiting for a big opportunity to throw them Molotovs. There's a lot of life to go through. No confirm off the crouch fierce. Okay, Valmaster looking fine right now. Not overextending. Has no V trigger to go into, so no reason to really push their luck. And that V reversal will pretty much confirm that they won't get it for the round. Uh-oh, that's punishable, but only punished by a crouch light punch. One more, and that throw will do it. The master takes round. These matches are not going to go quickly. Neither player wants to overplay their hand, especially against the other. Master getting an early throw on because of the EX token.
Plus range to the heart rate, and now we're back to it. Slap him up. Oh, gets caught on the flow. Walking back out of range is Valmaster. Out here checking plasma. Dova Chief's got to play the loser of this. Definitely watching the match seriously and deeply. Token pressure. Valmaster with the fierce is trying to get in. Yo, using the legs to bait the anti-air.
That's doing pretty well.
The idea is good. Yo, Moyashiro subbing at tier 1 for 6 months in a row. Thank you very much. Ooh, gets the low. Conversion!
Yeah, this won't do. We'll put her in throw range.
Yep, setup city.
Oh, you dirty. Dirty ass stuff.
That was awesome. Valmaster bringing in the head stomp schmixes. Takes the game.
Alright, Valmaster looking really strong right now. Won't know if we see a character switch or if we'll just see a powering through with the poison.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens.
No. Okay. Up and off, ready to go.
Notebook, getting nice and full, filling them out quickly, writing it down, trying to get every interaction figured out to see who they're going to go up against.
Well, that can always be the tricky thing. Even if you watch how your opponent plays against one person, it can just change so drastically to yours, whether it be because of matchup differences or just because the person plays differently against you. So, you know, you got to be careful with your info taking. You don't want bad information.
Right, and you also need to look at, like, how does a player play, like, when they're playing casuals and when they're playing under pressure, right? Like, there's two different players there. Like, they're going to be, like, when you're playing casuals, you're going to experiment more, do a lot more loose stuff. Generally, in tournament scenarios, players are more safe, more locked down, or maybe they get more stressed out and get a little more wild. You just got to know, you got to keep studying.
Absolutely.
All right. Wow, the delayed legs, nothing from Jammers. Now just going to move forward, using the down fierce to get under the fireball.
Neutral looking really strong right now for Valve Master over here. Yeah, just back out. Keep that life lead, throw a couple fireballs, gain some meter for later on.
Yep,
what we call investing.
Investing in meter. The thing about Street Fighter is you always got to invest aggressively. You're always young in Street Fighter. Yo, okay, big damage from Jammers.
Just getting in with the EX Fireball. Getting out of that scramble. A nice knockdown, but again, just backing off again immediately. Valmaster not looking to take a lot of risks, not looking to stay within Poison's range, even though Jammers actually has the life lead.
Okay, goes for the EX Love Me Tendies, nothing doing. Backdashing out. Valmaster just wants to play Nooch, hang out, throw some fireballs. No, just as I said, they dash in. Fierce activation.
There it is, that's dead.
Oh no!
Flops. Trying to be eco-friendly with the meter, but instead gets burned for it.
Oh, but no meter on Jammer's side to close it out, and Valmaster could actually kill! The back throw! Valmaster clutches it out and stays alive.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's fan ourselves off if we go into this possible last game of the set.
Got the Vapors.
Got the Vapors indeed.
Yo! The conversions on these power balls from Valmaster has been so solid!
Up high now.
What's the... Okay.
Inside. What? That's not plus. I don't think it is.
I don't know. I don't think it is, but I don't know what else to say about it. I was sick.
Yeah, Jammer's not challenging it, so might as well be plus.
Huh?
Free real estate.
Frame data
Activation.
construct. Back to the neutral. Tech in the throw. Anti-airs from Jammers. And again using those legs to knock an anti-air. They're out of the corner, but now we got plus frames coming from Jammers.
That being said,
punish.
There we go. Jammers finally in their element, and that element is fire. Bringing it on, keeping the stun high, watching the lows, but Valmaster just walking right out. Like, you think that's the last thing you want to do against a character like Poison is walk out of their range, but you know what? Valmaster making it work, especially with those fireballs.
Yep, and then checking with the 3-frame down light kick. Valmaster is going to take down Jammers and move on. Oh, wait, that was only one game.
Well, that was 2. They went to character
Okay, there was a
select.
character select. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh god, I'm in a time loop.
I'm in a time loop. I'm in the hyperbolic match chamber. I know 2020's been long, but no way.
If you had to Groundhog Day one set where it would be the same characters over and over again, what would it be? What players?
Like,
you wake up and the match will change bits like here and there, but it has to be the same players and it has to be the same characters.
Fujimura Problem X.
Wow.
Ibuki Bison.
Okay. That's interesting.
Because I feel like both players are so deep and creative with those characters that it would be insane. I think it would just be insane to watch.
Cool. For me, it'd be Bonchan with his Nash versus Daigo's Guile.
You just want to watch
for some reason,
get
I
in
really-
a bad matchup.
No, that's a good match. That's a decent matchup for Nash. It's not a terrible one.
All right, so we
Okay.
are moving into top 16 winners. So on the winner side, we do have Mr. Crimson versus Valmaster. That match is going to be sick. But first, we are going to show you Mystic Smash. No, excuse me. We got Mystic Smash versus Problem X, Hurricane versus Link XLO, and on the bottom side of winners, the match we are actually going to show you is Bolt Strike versus Nutseam Claw. Bolt Strike in the top 3 of the ranking right now. Getting into top 8 would really help them solidify that positioning and guarantee themselves in the money, right? Nutseam Claw is currently sitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they are in the top 7. If they get into top 8, right, they're going to guarantee themselves 4 points, put them at about 30. Nutseam Claw needs a top 8. They are 1 game away from getting it. So again, important for Bolt Strike to stay in the money, important for Claw to get the ranking up, to get forward and qualify for next week's finals. And also Link XLO, who I've decided that's the person I'm following because I love the underdog. Yo, the Vega taunt, the respect.
The respect.
Link XLO needs Nutseam Claw to lose this. All right.
Oh my god, this is actually turning out to be a mirror match. Finally, differences in the play.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I would say that Nutseam and Bolt Strike do play Vega a little bit differently, which is fun to watch. Okay, flipping back, out of range for the punish.
There's going to be some slight differences, but that being said, when you are trying to play optimally, and if you aren't busting out, there are going to be a lot of similarities, especially with those stand medium punches. Like, it's just, what other poke do you need? Oh no!
Air throws.
Slice and dice.
There it
I'll
is.
do it. Strike, proving dominance in this first round, and the scene claw their way back.
Ooh. In a world. Okay, gonna go low, good block, dash up, out of range. Sorry, that's not a combo.
All puns are terrible. Nice EX command grab. Getting much after it.
All characters are Claw. Getting it to the sweep. First one down.
I don't know if I want to live in that world.
World.
We've had a few of those tournaments at the online local, and it was fun. But can't say I want it every week. I can't say I want that.
I agree with you. Yo, the challenge on the landing frames. Bull Strike gets the air command grab. Just kind of pressing. Oh, interrupts the dash with the down fierce.
New. That seemed new.
Uh-oh.
Just
We got
profit.
command grab
Give
loops.
some reads right now.
Sweet.
Okay. There
Yo,
we
the
go.
Town Fierce into V trigger? We styling with the Rose. And it is 1 round apiece.
And real strong at the moment. Okay, Bolt Strike needs to mix up it a bit more. Nassim was making some hard reads on their neutral and on their wake up.
Okay, gets the back throw here, dashing up, takes the pressure. Nassim locked in the corner, trying to poke out, blocks the EX sky high.
Good advised. You can't cross up a Vega main with that. Anybody else for sure.
Yo, the jump back roundhouse connects, and now Bolt Strike's got to find a way in. Nassim with the life lead.
We'll confirm into the V trigger though. Oh, little pokes here and there. They add up.
Yeah, we were kind of going back to within the neutral here. Anti-air with
Nice
the Rose.
anti-air. Finally, that thing anti-airs properly.
Yo, the
Side
side
switch.
good
He
block.
knows. Nassim
The
knows.
sweep.
Waiting for that activation. He can't do that, but he stays safe. That's the difference. They're expecting the other to fall for the shenanigans that
the
they
dash
know.
of command grab from Bolt Strike.
That's amazing. See him doing a little twirly whirly in front of him, and he goes, "Nah, son, take my hand."
Nah. Take my hand. I am the one who twirls.
I am the one.
Bolt Strike takes game 1.
Oh man.
JR Scribe in the chat out here powering up the Kitty Cats.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Round 1.
The next game we go.
Fight.
One with the early slide. No whiff punish. These are first to 2. Yep. You're still top 16. Go with another slide. Bolt Strike looking a little.
Look like a call player, if you ask me. Yo, again!
Little sus.
It's gonna be 4! Command grab! Crush counter.
It's like, I got a game to lose. I could just try this. He's got to do it again. He's
No, he
gonna
dashed
do
the
it
command grab.
again. He's gonna do it again. I swear to God. The stun is still high. Alright, it's finally down.
Seems mauling.
Yeah, looking real good.
Yo, the
Inside
Schmixes!
corner. You gotta be kidding me.
The neutral jump, medium kick. Which side am I landing on? Bolt Strike gets him mixed. Seam with the dirt.
Nice anti-air with the crouch fierce.
Hopping back.
And using that V skill 2.
Crush
Big
counter.
crush counter. Take one dunk, pass it around.
99 crush counters on the wall. Neutral jump is in with the medium kick. Claws out. Yo, cross him up.
Spend a meter.
Haven't seen Bolt Strike sweep in a minute. Look like it's about time.
Nah, I think he's good.
Sweeps. Isn't it about time?
There
Oh,
we
Nassim's
go.
got one.
Yeah, but unfortunately has to waste the V-trigger because he didn't know if it was safe or not. This one will kill. No, he doesn't go for the
Yo,
CA.
immediate commands. One more touch I can do for
the
Bolt,
win.
though.
Yeah. Had to guess. Had to guess at that point.
Bolt Strike on set point.
Strike. Exactly. Trying to poke forward. See him looking strong at the moment, but Bolt Strike is just luring him into the dungeon he wants him in. Luring him into a position that is just unfavorable, and now he has the corner pressure. Walks out of it.
I like that cross-up range from Nassim. Gets right back out of it. Crush counter with the forward pierce. Oh, he interrupts. Goes for the jump back. Doesn't connect. Big juggle from Nassim.
Like
Back
that.
dashing.
Okay. Both players are playing at such a speed. There's barely any neutral going on right now. They're just... They
Check each one touch to stun.
pokes. Exactly.
He waited. He knew the reverse was coming. He ducks the sky
I don't know
high.
what that was. I don't know what that was.
Anti-airs.
Is that enough? There it is.
Yo. Bolt Strike singing our favorite song, Welcome to the Dungeon, as he takes Nassim Claw out and moves forward into the top 16.
Stuff from both players. Honestly, never giving the other a chance to think for a second on how to adapt to their neutral. They really just had to apply their own offense and just adapt to the others at a whim's notice.
So Bolt Strike is going to head, again, like I said, into winner's top 8. Hurricane needs to play Link XLO. Winner of that's going to move forward. Again, in order to qualify for top 8 finals of Season 9, Link XLO has to take first place, and the 4 people ranked above them have to not make top 8. Shax didn't check in for the tournament. That's 1 down. Julia Han and losers. That's another down. Nassim Claw just got put into losers. It's another down. Actually, yeah, those are the ones, right? Those are the 2. Link XLO is starting to feel it. They're starting to feel the power up. Can they take first and eliminate? Words are hard. Eliminate who they need. But now we are going to see Hurricane coming in against Link XLO. If Link XLO loses this match, it's not over for him. But the mountain, like they're at the summit, they're about to finish getting to the top of the mountain, and suddenly the mountain gets 100 feet taller. Like it just grows.
Yes, no, this is a bad place to fall down. But that being said, it is a tough match. Hurricane, one of probably the strongest Cammy player I've seen.
Agreed.
Like, no shenanigans, no BS, none of this like hooligan nonsense. It is straight up dive kick into light kick pressure all day, every day.
Absolutely. I would argue that Hurricane is one of the best in the world, right? Up there with the greats like NL, Xiaohai, who's been kind of quiet during the online season. But like that's the level of play we see from Hurricane week after week after week. But Link XLO bringing out this rock solid Nikali, not a slouch himself, blocking the jump fierce, afraid of a dive kick. Hurricane already put the pressure on early. Don't dash up and interrupt.
Knee skill. That's important, and that's Hurricane style. He is very aggressive without being without overextending his wrists.
Yep.
Nice stomp though. Just a dive kick. Same side. Can't be dual hooligan. You can test that early, but now you know. Now you know Link XLL is ready.
Yep, Cammy just about with V-trigger. Down, not out. Looking for an activation point will be Hurricane.
To throw Crouch Fierce into activation. Oh, sweep whiffs.
Poly activates first.
Nice jump in though.
Using it for the conversion is Hurricane. Takes the first round.
Looking good in that Flexel outfit. Hey.
Okay, just because the V skill doesn't have the single hit confirm into the spiral arrow. Side switches, gets the jab. Hurricane coming forward with the double dash. Oh no,
missed confirm. So much damage and a knockdown. Trades with back medium punch though. Interruption into the spiral arrow. Back throw. Don't need a corner when you're Cammy.
Okay, Super's just about to be built up for Link XLO. There it is. Cammy has it too though. She can definitely close things out with a good conversion. There it is! Single hit off the down strong. Almost no scaling. Hurricane 2-6.
How?
The buffers.
Cammy wins.
Righty. Yeah, as kind of mentioned at the start of the match here, Hurricane's Cammy is just so strong. You saw one attempt at a hooligan reset, and as soon as that got DP'd, it was like, nope, we gotta play straight. We gotta play, you know, right into the dive kicks. When I get an air reset, go for the crouch light punch, like go for those counter hit confirms. Nothing really outrageous going on. Okay, sweet. As soon as I say it. Oh my god.
Crush counter. Counter hit combos. Corner carry for Link XLO. Yo, back dashes in the corner.
Early.
Shimei!
Throw.
Uh-oh. Cammy propaganda in full effect. Crush counter.
Crush counter. Then the DP follow-up. Looking for a good activation point. There it is. The stomp. The raw stomp. Takes the yard. Here we go.
It was so slow. Hurricane is like, oh, I can interrupt this. I can interrupt this. And then it was like, nah, drop the foot.
I think there was a normal that got eaten. To be honest, that's how slow it was.
That makes sense, right? Like, this character does eat a lot. They love to devour our hours. Yo, baits it!
Oh boy. That's a big
Stun?
crush counter. No
it needs to
stun
be
though.
steady.
Wanted to respect the potential DP, but unfortunately doesn't get a full conversion. But that triangle combo does so much.
But then the bust out from Link.
DP? No, there's no air involved DP.
Bust out again!
Do it. No Hurricane want that. I swear to God, he's gonna do it again. Yeah, there it is. Hurricane has to be careful about those hooligans. He is disrespecting Link with every single one he attempts, and he's gotten maybe 1 out of 4, but like he is gonna lose faster. Yeah.
And Link XLO is like, yo, didn't you read the memo? I have to win first place. I am here to win. I'm not here to get washed. It's 1 game apiece, and I'm here to send you packing.
See how it goes.
All right, Hurricane though being a little bit more patient already, kind of just a little bit of wiggle back and forth. Not just
That
dashing
used
randomly.
the tantrum. Haven't seen that all pretty much last round, and now we're seeing a lot more of it because he knows Hurricane's respecting the air a bit more. Trying to play the neutral again. You wonder if Hurricane's going to start jumping in a bit more, and if Link has the read on it.
Yo, stomps again. The yard is broken. Tries to counter hit, gets side switch. Interrupt.
Nice interruption.
Oh, he goes for it with the trade. Definitely in the favor of Cammy. Look at this life difference. He punishes the down fierce.
Hey, he got set point. I just realized he's part of the famed EU Streak Patrol.
Yo, that's one of the best things to come out of 2020 in my mind is someone getting you out of a streak. Everybody starts calling the Streak Patrol. Let's go. Okay, dive kicking this time.
Dive kick.
Yo, interrupts the movement though with the medium kick. With that stubby button.
Come out here.
Right. Okay. Gonna dash in again, take the pressure. Can't really punish it at that range, but you can definitely get some spacing. Again, I'm ready.
Again. Yeah.
Command grabs.
One.
Crush counters.
Crush counter.
Counter hits. Link XLO. Link XLO.
Necalli wins.
Right now, on the path to the mountaintop. Cammy skull in hand.
I am not about to see this mountain get 100 feet taller. I am just gonna keep climbing.
Oh man. Right, he is looking strong at the moment. That being said, he moves on to top 8.
To play Bolt Strike.
And we move on to our next match.
Yep, so Link XLO is gonna go up against Bolt Strike in top 8. Dang. But again, 1 step closer. They're moving forward. They're fighting the good fight. Now, worth noting, they also need Julia Hahn to be eliminated before top 8 and Nassim Claw to be eliminated before top 8. If we scroll down to losers, let's see if there's been any changes. Julia Hahn is playing Jester Power.
Okay.
Nassim Claw is waiting to play the winner of Oz and Jammers. Now let's see who else is moving forward. So Hurricane is going down to losers. Not a huge deal for Hurricane. They are 18 points ahead of Bolt Strike. They are 66 points, right? So Hurricane's in the money, I think. There's even if Bolt Strike takes first place, they only get 14 points and stay in third. So Hurricane is guaranteed top 2 in this tournament. Same with Mr. Crimson. Pretty much guaranteed to be number 1 unless Hurricane wins it. So Hurricane's in the money. The question is, do they take first or second based on their placing? And also, of course, based on Mr. Crimson's placing as well, because that'll have an effect. Problem X is still in winners at that 38 points. I believe Problem is in top 8 now? No. They've got to play this match right now. Or they've got to play Mystic Smash to decide if they get to top 8. Okay.
Wonder if we see the continued use of poison or if he pulls out the big guns, the bison.
Ooh, big boy bison. That'll be interesting to see. I think the thing about Problem is bison is their big guns, right? That's his big guns, but
yeah.
Abigail is Problem X's big guns. That poison is like a little bit of a smaller gun.
Like anti-Karen tech though for Problem X. He comes out only for very specific matchups, but you know what?
Like this one, I guess. Problem X is like, so I'm gonna pull out my biggest gun, Right, in physical
Houseman.
size. In physical size, this is my largest gun. Problem is bringing out the Abigail. Vroom, vroom,
Bringing
baby.
out-
Going up against Mystic Smash, who is playing rock solid today. This set's going to be a burner. We got
Absolutely.
Poison Abigail matchup, right? We got the lore a little bit.
Have to be
battles.
careful with these whips, though. One parry will end this man's life.
Yep. No problem. Happy just to walk forward and block. A little bit of block with your face type situation. Hold this pressure to kind of move an inch forward. The patience on problem.
Wow, just starting with that back fierce. What time is it? Back fierce o'clock.
Plus
You need
frames.
those
Okay,
plus
blocks
frames.
below.
I need that VT in the long run. Cannot afford to be reversal. Big crush
The
counter.
crush counter.
He's jumping. Hear it.
Uh-oh,
Nice
here
jump.
comes the jump in from Problem. Gonna be big activation.
Yep. Hey, I get
Gets the
Oki now.
low.
Who
Yep.
gave this man Oki?
Gotta be careful. One touch. The stagger pressure with the down lights. Raw. Look at the light
Man.
melt away.
And not just the light, but the stun bar is still so high. Oh, who cares? But they're dead. Yeah, beat your chest. Let's go.
Look, Problem X was literally just loading the grenade launcher for the first 30 seconds of that set. Like, sorry, I'm trying to get it in the barrel. It takes a second. I gotta kind of wiggle it around a bit. As soon as that thing dropped in, Problem came running. Yo,
Oh,
he
no,
through.
the armor punch. Showing why he has that banana hair. Returning to the monkey. Let's go.
Watch your toes. Okay,
no,
jumps out, not gonna get the gravity check. Fire, I love it. Use it for positioning. Mystic Smash, smart stuff. Slap him up. Okay, good tech.
I'm next gonna have to hold this. He does not want to use that V meter for a reversal.
Okay, trying to dash behind the Fierce. Just jumping in ranges you can't really anti-air. Problem with trying to get out. Run, so uses the armor.
Oh wow, forward fierce.
Problem's one touch away from activation. Remember, this is when the momentum of the match completely shifted.
Just walk into the whip, you'll get the meter. Oh no! That would have been
Takes the
a
boot.
real nasty confirm, but thankfully it was not ready. That's a
Oh.
lot of damage and Oki in corner.
Mistimes it, gets back throw. Counter hits.
Dead.
Yep.
There we go.
Respect it. Do not let this man live.
Pow.
Mystic Smash, staying alive.
I think there was a slight lag, and I think the camera had to move back farther than it normally does to get to Abigail's face for that shot.
The cameraman's like, oh, whoops.
Oh, reel it back, man. Reel it back.
Reel it back, reel it back, reel it back.
Big armor punch. No punish, though, on the stand fierce.
A little bit late.
Yeah, no Oki, thankfully, but oh, scary situation. Nice jumping, though. Abigail actually does have trouble anti-airing with certain jump-ins, and Mystic taking advantage of that in that one situation.
Yep, just running in, though, trying to get this corner control is problem. Armors through the whip,
Oh.
gets a clip. Jumps
Oh,
out,
but he
not
knew.
taking command grabs.
Alright, Prom next looking to get something started.
No!
No, but Mystic gets started first.
Set him on fire, cook him. What's the mix-up?
Fire walk with me, let's go.
Oh, damn fine coffee in the building, walks back, releases the whip, catches him with
Oh,
a
no.
counter hit. Run,
See
run!
the armor?
Oh, the neutral jump! The neutral jump was so smart!
Poison.
Oh man.
Yo, Ham Jams, the hot raid. How are you doing, my brother? Good to see you in the chat, my dude.
Alright. Mystic Smash not getting it for free. It's certainly a terrifying matchup, but you're now looking solid nonetheless.
Yeah, but so far, what you said, I don't know what I was going with. We're back to the neutral whip, run pressure through, dash up.
Commentators take note. When you realize you're just gonna repeat what your friend said, just nah.
Just admit it. Just admit it. You know
It's
what?
okay. Y'all have it.
Okay, counter hit combos will be out of the corner.
Nice.
Whips up, stays in front, gets the low. Mystic Smash.
That's not real. That's real.
Yo, the
Oh my
stun!
goodness.
Mystic
That's not dead.
Smash.
It's close.
Yeah, they're still gonna get the schmicks, but Problem does have V-Trigger, and you have to be worried. Oh, he anti-airs the jump out!
That anti-air is so good.
It's so good.
Hey, Problem X. One match away from getting sent to losers. How will he adapt? Uh-oh. He fierces.
Okay, the anti-air side switch. Okay, but no counter hit combos here. Plus rims on the raid, gets the low. Backdash twice, gets out of the run punch range. No parries coming from Problem. Crush counter, is that a stun? It is. Not gonna kill, needs one more touch, Houseman. Ooh, maybe 2 touches. That's a lot of life on that.
Yeah, 2 touches. That's a big boy. Big life bar to get through. Uh-oh. Oh, now we pray.
Ooh, tried to jump out. That was actually smart. Go!
It's dead?
Dead? No!
Oh, side switch.
Runs through! Jump back the armor! The punish!
Oh.
Mystic Smash takes the set and heads to winners top 8 to play the winner of Mr. Crimson and Valmaster. They have currently defeated Lord Problem X, defeated Gunslinger.
It's go time.
They are fighting with everything he has. He is on fire. He's on fire.
Yeah. Mystic Fire showing a really good awareness for these scramble situations. What feels like scrambles, what feels like out of control. He's just ready to either crouch jab or bump out of. He's not going to just block or take the throw. He's going to get himself out of those situations, and it's proven to be successful.
It's proven to be strong. So looking... Okay, so Link X low and Bolt Strike. Let's go down to losers and see what we're sitting on. While we're all hanging out, actually, but we have some downtime, make sure you do a couple of things. So the Matcherino codes are all used up. But you can still buy some stuff on the Matcherino shop. You can still do the sponsor quests. You can still throw some Skrilla in there. Throw some cash in there. Give some money out to the players. Remember, top 3 in the ranking get paid out from that. And right now, it is sitting at $202.65. Toss them in there. Give them that love. Yeah, feel free to do that. Also, if you don't have, you got that money from the holidays, right? Folks giving you that cash. You can get a Saltmine t-shirt. Head to the shop or get a Saltmine hoodie. You got to stay warm. In my neck of the woods, we're just heading into the winter months, so it's about to get mad cold for the next 2 months. So I've been stocking up on those hoodies. Want to make sure I stay nice and warm. That's what I want to make sure, right? You got to keep cozy. I think that's all the stuff I'm supposed to plug. Hope you're all well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling good. You are right.
Yeah.
Valmaster is sitting at 6th place, but there's 3 people tied for 5th, 2 people tied for 4th, but they're the 6th point holder, right? Not counting ties. This match is super important for Valmaster because Crimson is number 1. Crimson wants to keep that number 1 spot, right? So the higher they rank, obviously the harder it is for Hurricane to pass them. But Valmaster has 24 points. A top 8 spot for Valmaster, it means they'll move to 28 points, putting them ahead of Julia and Nassim, depending on where those 2 land. A 5th place will move them to 32 points, putting them closer. If they can get top 3, they can touch the points of Mystic Smash and Problem X, right? They can get in that pretty much clinch spot. So this is a really, really important match. Both players want to stay in winners, move forward. And like we've been saying, pretty much in every match since Top 16 started, they gotta keep moving forward because almost everybody in Top 16 is looking for money or looking for points. And we've got
everybody looking for money.
We got Sim versus Manat right now. Valmaster, nothing to shake a stick at. Super solid Manat.
No, absolutely not. But that being said, one of Sim's actual good matchups. But Valmaster looking good with that intro combo. Stun bar already halfway there.
Yep. Oh, gets the float with the recall. Slides in, no activation, time to cook.
Lighting the cat on fire. Made him cook for a while. Nice, and the health is more or less evened out just from that one V-trigger.
Okay, but here's the plus dive kicks from Crimson. Toss him. Mediocre lane. Teleports out and just wants to play the zoning game now against Valmaster, right? Big life lead. Just kind of block it out, but there is 60 seconds on the clock. Valmaster has time to make something happen.
Alright, now we get the dance started. Throwing 1 orb, throwing 2, 3, 4. Only 2 left on the docket, but he gets 1 stray hit. That's it, the V-trigger's out. That might be it for Valmaster's approach this game.
Yeah, Crimson again, just playing zoning games, putting those big long limbs out, blocking when the orb's above him to avoid the detonation.
Whip, punishing Minot. What world are we in?
Yo, with the max range slide! And then the sniper.
Headshot. Let's go.
Round 2.
Saint Cole out here in the chat getting heated over the matchup discussion. What's good, Saint?
What did I say something wrong? I'm not looking at the chat.
No, he's saying the Sim has a ton of good matchups. But
fair enough.
Ooh,
But then again, you also say G needs a 3-framer, so your opinion may not be the best here.
we're back to the neutral hill, walking back. The bomb is detonated.
Thank you so much for stopping by, St. Cola. Always good to see you.
Saint Cole, the god of commentary. Medium punches coming out the roundhouse, chucking out that fire, moves her to the corner.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice air to air. Look at this offense. Moving at feels like an insane pace for
Look at all
Dawson.
these. Look at all the plus frames, right? Incendiary Gale after Incendiary Gale, but now here comes the schmixes.
Yeah,
just
but
blocking it out.
yeah, such good blocking, and there's one orb remaining. And the trade with the 3-frame anti-air. Let's go.
Yeah, that situation was super tough for Valmaster because yeah, they had the mixes, yeah, they had the combos, but like, I don't think Mr. Crimson was going to do anything but just get thrown through that whole series. Why would you do anything but, right? You're not going to tech. You have a massive life lead. You're just down backing and like whatever. I'll just stay here and block.
Well, I would agree with you, Tom. You're acting like he's letting him get close enough to throw him. He's not going to let him do anything at all. He's just going to use his normals to keep him out, take the occasional orb, and just take the tiny bits of damage. Don't take the throw. Don't take the pressure. Just keep Valmaster off when you have that life lead, which is why this matchup can be so frustrating for not players. But not players are these weird, like, zoner hybrids that get in with their orb setups, where Dawson just kind of doesn't care. He will just throw out his long limbs and keep Minot out.
Yep, and then as soon as this corner position comes out, right, and Dawson's gonna stand in a range that she can't really put the orbs above him, Valmaster's suddenly struggling. Okay, roundhouse. Okay, but the slide this time, but no, misspaced and Mr. Crimson punishing.
Going on fire now. This might be game.
This is tough. She's cooking.
It's the sniper. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of hate to see it. And you don't want things to play out by textbook as a viewer, even as a player, unless it's in your favor. But right now, this is kind of textbook. Ooh, nice the V-skill.
Yo, but like, upsets are sick, right? You want to see weird upsets. You want to see college. You want to see matchup knowledge. And we're seeing it, but it's just working out Crimson's favor. That was...
The fireball clashed with the recall orb. That was some interesting interaction right there. Using the V reversal just to get out of that corner scenario that we were talking about is so deadly. Unfortunately, with the life
letting. Crimson's not like letting up. Here's a stand fierce crush counter from Valmaster, trying to get things back. Gonna stay away from this fireball range. Doesn't want to deal with any setups. Yo, again, the V-skill whip punish.
Okay, Valmaster, picking up on what we're spitting. Looking for some alternative methods to getting this Mr. Crimson on the ground. He's on fire now. This is real rough, but the saw. And this is great. This is a much better situation. He can use the orbs to get in.
Out of the air! The crush counter! It's...
Wow.
I don't have words! Valmaster, waking up.
Winning the round with nearly half gray health. Fearless.
Sniper would be crazy.
Oh, these whip punishes are so good. They're building B-meter. They're getting a knockdown. They're keeping off some of that pressure.
Yep. And you see that one time, it's an accident. You see that twice, it's a practice response. You do that 3 times, my man's got a habit, and it's perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Trade in Mr. Crimson's favor, but the life lead is not. Nice orb recall, big crush counter. Throwing the orb out there. Just waiting around.
Crimson just backing out of the range of the orb, sliding underneath.
Yeah, unfortunately gonna have to cook in this for a while. Orb coming back. Yeah, expecting the EX flame. Okay.
Orb
something started. Yeah, the dance not bringing a lot of damage to the party. Nice use of the float. Nice break. Could still be Valmaster's game, but I don't see it happening. Yeah, especially with that. If that, Mr. Crimson takes the set.
Alright, so Mr. Crimson is going to head on into winners to play Mystic Smash in the round 5. Quick reminder, Link XLO and Bolt Striker on the other side of that winner's top 8. Heading down into losers. Oh, good.
I was just going to ask if Valmaster was one of the ones that needed to not make it to top 8 for Link XLO.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So Val, go ahead. 24 points. 24, yep.
Gotcha. So right now the path is set for Link XLL. He is on his way to actually making it.
Like this thing, I was drinking my coffee this morning. I was like, man, wouldn't it be crazy if it's starting to look a lot more serious? But if we look down at this losers bracket, right, too. Wait a minute. What?
So,
Julia Hahn DQ'd herself.
oh no.
Julia Hahn stepped out of the tournament. She DQ'd herself.
Ooh.
Julia Hahn got the rage quit DQ.
I mean, you just did. You just did.
Oh, he's in our eyes, ears only. So Julia Hahn has been DQ'd. Jester Power is going to move forward to fight Lord Problem X. So that does in fact mean that. Hold on, where's my list?
Okay.
I lost it. Where's my image? Too many
Have the
tabs.
image.
Too many tabs. Why is there a Logitech page? I'm not even shopping for Logitech. There it is. Okay. So Julia Hahn's been DQ'd. Shax didn't check in. Nassim Claw. Looks like Julia Hahn was DQ'd for rage quitting by ATO. So looks like we are at Nassim. So Nassim Claw is the last obstacle for Link XLO. Link XLO needs to take first place, and Nassim needs to not make top 8. That's the last obstacle. Nassim Claw in losers going to be playing up against Oz in losers top 16 to see what happens there. But that
So it's really up to Oz entirely.
It's really a Oz. Oz is the champion that Link XLO needs right now. Oz may not know it, but Link XLO just became the biggest Oz fan in the world. They went out, they bought the t-shirts, they bought the hats, they've got it tattooed across their chest. I heart Oz. They are cheering so hard to make sure Oz wins. But not to be outshined, we are now going to see Jester Power versus Lord Problem X. This match is going to be sick.
Okay. Now, Jester Power, I believe, is a Vega main, no?
Yo, Oz in the chat. I'm going to smash Link.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna lose intentionally? I'm confused.
Nah, Oz is too good for that.
Oz is far too good for that.
But this is indeed the saltiest mine. Our shovels are bigger. Our scoops are larger. We are piling up the mountains of salt grain, getting ready to make sure that all of our food has at least a little bit of seasoning. Because we need it. We need the seasoning. And we need the salt to wrap out the year 2020 to really just put a bow on the year that we have all just experienced. But first, we are going to see Rashid versus Abigail. Problem versus Jester Power. Let's go. Blocks it. Punish. Nice.
Good.
Jump with the medium.
There you go.
Check the stuff. Try to keep him out.
This matchup is pretty heavily in Rashid's favor. He has really good aerial options that Abigail struggles against. Has a decent fireball to keep Abigail out without the meter. But then again, Abigail makes people pop, so you never know.
Yep. But he jumped the fierce to get some damage, and then just going back to the neutral is Jester Power. Like, yo, I'm just gonna whip punish you. I'm gonna jump in your bad decisions, but just like that, he gets duffed.
Okay, one punch in the face, never hurt anybody.
Yep, Problem X not quite one punch man, so Jester Power's gonna be okay. Gets the jump in.
Using the EX Whirlwind to gain some pressure. Interesting V reversal pick.
Yo, he just empty jumped Rose? Get back in that corner.
That's how big the threat is.
Activation. Okay, this is where Abigail gets scared. Just takes the armor break. I respect it.
Interesting.
Damn, this time he tries to jump out, though. This is where the big damage comes. Oh, he just does the reversal. I love it. He sees him charging, has time to react.
Yes, absolutely. There you go.
Raw EX Eagles fight?
I mean, he's safe. He's safe on the side switch. He gets out of the corner for free.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, again, the jump, but no big buttons. Probably only getting one tap on that EX run.
Nice jump over the whirlwind. My God. Big opener.
Air to air doesn't get the follow up. Decides not to spin bar.
Yeah, and again, normally any other character, Abigail would be able to anti-air that. But Rashid with his jump fierce, no way, Jose. That's just not gonna happen. Run out some normals to prevent anything from Jester.
Nice jumping back out. Coming in with a giant swing.
Oh,
gets
nice
a low.
turn.
Problem X saying, yo, you want to play neutral? Let's party.
Let's go.
Okay, set it back up.
Nice jumping, but it whiffs.
Whoa, rolls under, catches the toes. Gonna get the big fierce. Backdashing out is Jester Power, trying to stay, again, in this neutral. Look for opportunities to come over the cross counter down fierce. Misses the conversion.
No.
Problem gets the punish. Yo,
Nice. Okay. Work.
I like the awareness too, because like Problem was jumping in a range that High Punch Mixer might not have connected. So spending the bar to move forward was actually really smart on the front of Jester Power. Anti-air gets him jumping with the fierce. Activation. Toes, dash.
Whirlwind pressure. Afraid of the dive kick. Jester Power has this.
Backdash
But
the
no.
Resetties.
Dirty. That's dead.
Oh no, he missed the combo!
That's so unfortunate. That was his game.
That combo is actually kind of tough.
It is. It is a
But a man
one-frame
like Problem does not
It is
miss
a
it.
one-frame juggle. It is insanely difficult to get consistently.
No whiff punishes though. Problem's still alive.
Oh,
Backdash.
nice. This is Problem's game. There it is. Yeah, that crouch light punch. You do not want a life deficit against this character.
Abigail wins.
Nope. Yeah, absolutely not. Problem acknowledged that, got the life lead, and just kind of clutched it out. They win this first bad matchup. Here's the question. Do we see the character switch?
Back to Vega? Yeah, I don't know. Jester's Rashid, while good, the pressure and the mix-ups and the air alternatives just weren't quite there. I could see a V-skill change. V-skill 2 would actually be pretty decent in this matchup, but
Yep, I
see.
can agree with that. We are going
Yeah.
back to character select. Imagine an IRL Abigail. I don't wanna.
I
absolutely don't
mean,
wanna.
been
I
a
think it's
few.
pretty fun to hang out with.
I mean, Abigail seems like a decent guy nowadays.
Yeah, Abigail might be fun, right?
But he's
Also
a
drink some
dude that
beers and
talks about cars all the time, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Like you pull up at a stoplight and a semi pulls up and they're like, yo, that's like a 15-cylinder Hemi. And they just start giving you all the stats and you're like, that is...
You're like, dude, I'm in a freaking 2006 Toyota Camry. I clearly don't care about cars.
Yeah, you want to talk about mix-ups or frame data?
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. Power is going to claw. We are against the character switch.
looks
Remember,
at you.
that shit's
What's
construct. I read that pamphlet.
I don't play into the power construct that you
I don't
guys
play
have.
with the you all call frame data.
This massive bulking man going into the okay. All right.
But Jester
Jester
is going to go
Power.
back to this, right? I like this option. I mean, obviously not as bad of a matchup for Abigail, but Jester Power way more confident in the claw pick than the Rashid pick, right?
It's like
This
how
is
you
Jester
like,
Power's character.
it's like my favorite writing advice. You need to play who you know. And Jester knows Vega inside and out. And right now looking so much more confident in his offense, and it makes every bit of difference to the corner. Nice tech.
Yep.
Almex now in the corner, but has V-Trigger ready. Uh-oh. Take the Oki. That's not dead. Is that stun? That's stun. Never mind. It's dead.
Yep. Ritas, after this match, would you do us the honor of restarting the Discord stream or dropping quality just a touch? I'll sign you. You are sending the stream, I don't know, a couple thousand miles. So. Alright, that first round is going to go to to Jester Power. We're back to the neutral.
Problem mix.
Yeah, Pro Mix, thank you. Counter hit combos, dashing up. Back dash out of the command grab.
I like the attempt, but yeah, Digo's not going to stand still.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yo, he tries to anti-air and gets clipped.
Again.
Happens to
Abigail
the
problems. It's dunk. That's enough. That'll beat that game. I was worried about that dash-in, but had just enough time.
That dash and stance switch, right? Like a little bit of a pop-off there. Not necessary, but look cool. Okay, light punch, anti-airing, trading. Problem X staying in. Stand fierces.
He's got the life to spare and plenty of meter to burn. Let's get something started. Yep.
Okay,
Jumping though. Nice anti-air from Jester Power.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see like kind of the dynamic between these two, right? Because with Rashid, I feel like Problem was playing the exact same mode. Jester's though looking a little more aggressive. Yo, gets the jump.
As important as your fundamentals are, like you need to have a good offensive game plan. If you don't, then you cannot make your opponent respect you. And Problem X, solid player.
Oh my
Disrespectful in the subtlest of ways, like that stagger pressure. The stuff that's
There's no way you live. Yeah, you don't live through this. Look at this damage. Even with scaling.
Oh my
He still has V-Trigger. Oh, he's still alive! He's still alive! He's connected. Oh. I cannot believe that Jester survived that.
Oh man.
But damn. Jester Power, or sorry, HD Jammers in the chat. Yeah, your reaction is exactly what was in my brain as well. Damn.
Oh man.
That was insane. Just like
Jester
that,
Power.
Problem X sends Jester Power's packing, heads into loser's top 8.
Good, looking clean. Where are we at with the top 8 there? Seam has not yet fought, so don't know where that's going.
I'm not sure where that's set up here. Looks like
Are we streaming all top 16?
I don't.
Okay, so that's why we haven't seen the results yet.
So we are streaming all of top 16. So we are now, looks like, going to see Oz versus Nassim. This match, super important for Link XLO. And important for Nassim, right? Like, if Nassim wins this, they get those points they need. They're the last person of the tied point gang of Julia, Shax, and Nassim to have a shot at top 8. So if Nassim wins this, they guarantee themselves 4 points. They move up to 30 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they put themselves in a better position, right? Valmaster could still be a fly in the ointment. Jammers could still do it. And of course, Link XLO. But they get closer, right? And after that, every win moves them forward just a little bit. Jammers got out? I didn't see that. Hold on. Oh, yep. Nope, there it is.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, Jammers. I'm sorry to misquote that. Now I'm sad. But Jammers is in fact out, losing to Oz, who is now fighting the scene. So Jammers not going to get any more points. Second firing. I got 2 more to go. Per my contract. So we're here. Jammers there. Okay, so that's locked out now. So really, this is important for Valmaster. Anyway, Nassim Claw versus Oz. Here we go. Nassim rocking that tried and true Vega up against Oz's the Oz Kun.
Yeah. Fearless with the fireballs despite... Oh no, he's actually running V-Skill 2 in this matchup. Interesting.
Okay, sweep trades.
Okay.
Dashing up gets the low. I love the dash behind the normal from Nassim. Frame kills. Jumps back and clip with the palm. Just kind of walking forward and trying to mitigate this.
Yeah, keeping it simple. See, not wanting to lose this life lead, but Oz determined to make it so. We're gonna activate off of this.
Okay,
Yep.
stays in front with the activation. Goes for the shimmy, just jumping out.
Oh, we got that piece of Barcelona.
Good. Okay, Nassim back dashing out though. 40 seconds on the clock, has the life lead. Yo, the medium kick reaction! Oz!
Why no meter spend?
Why didn't you kill them,
God.
Oz?
Oh, I think he's asking himself that right now.
Oz, it's time to expose us behind the curtain. You gotta kill.
Oh God. Alright, make a read on the
20 seconds gets hit
fireball.
with the slide! You didn't finish your plate. You didn't finish your plate.
It's just a Vega. What's the worst that could happen?
My man was eating his Vega and was like, now I'm full.
Yeah. We've all had that moment.
Yeah.
Not wanting to
We've
eat
all
our
had to
Vegas.
plate of Vega. Yeah. Okay, gets him with the sweep again. Nassim locking him in the corner. Jump back out. Trying to stay away. Okay, there we go. Oz jumping out with the landing frame catch, though. Back throw.
with-
Mistimes the jump meeting.
Nice. Not getting out of the corner for free. Using the EX Fireball to make everything safe.
Go players kind of fishing for that whiff punish. Nassim Claw getting the first hit. Dashes up. Catches the toes.
Seem not really needing to overextend at this point, but jumps in regardless. Back fierce.
I love that. Sees the flip back, delays, and waits to see if they can interact. Gets the fireball.
Okay.
Great
This is
positioning.
really
for Oz.
good. Activation. Demon? No, doesn't need it. He's dead.
Cashing out this way. This time, Oz is like, nah, you know what? I drank some water. I shook it around. I'm going to finish my Vega.
And at that point, that is such a true 50-50 for you. You get hit by the demon, GG's, good luck next time. You get hit by the meaty, GG's, good luck next time. Like, it is so terrifying.
Everybody say hello to my dogs. I'm going to go check on them real quick.
Go for it. Dunking him down. I'm looking pretty strong right now, but needs to be careful about these jump-ins. But the Barcelona beats the anti-air, and a counter hit will stun. Not enough for kill. Pretty close. Doesn't take the mix-up, just waits for the wake-up. Oz activates off of a fireball, thankfully beating out the normal. Knocks him hard down. Take the throw. No punish for the flying Barcelona. Taking those plus frames. And walks under the V-trigger fireball. Such a good answer for a powerful tool. And with that, Oz, the first game coming closer to dashing Link's dreams. Will this be Link's awakening? Never know. Hope everybody's having a good evening today.
Did I hear you say
Or
Link's
at
Awakening?
Saltmine League. Yes, I did. I talked about Link's dream, and so I made a
Power.
pun.
Gotcha. Yo, my dog's out here hyping up Vega. They love him. Alright, back to the neutral though. Nassim taking that game? Okay.
The fireball knockdown, so good. Okay, using the claw. I was playing a bit more careful nowadays.
Yeah, not overextending, but there's a couple of dashes right as we say that. Gets crossed up with the jump in. Oz pushing to the corner. Laid down strong. Good defense. Nassim's taking the throw. Stun!
Ooh,
Can this
that's
kill?
not going to be enough for kill. No, even with the red fireball scaling, not enough. Oh no, not confirming the counter hit. Oh wow, like a smooth criminal, just walking right outside that grab range and right back in. No fear.
Yeah,
of the crowd.
Nassim wasn't okay. Jumping
No, I
around.
guess that wasn't a good fireball. The jumping connects.
Look at this go!
Stun already.
Nassim!
Holy crap!
And I think that was a single hit stun.
Not even 10
minimal scaling.
seconds
Goes
in.
for the Rossetti. My man's styling. Anti-air.
Oh, but
6 frames.
Activate. Send it in.
Pressure from Oz.
Okay. Jumping in. Nice back jump, medium kick.
Okay, we're throwing fireballs. Yo, we got anti-air DP. Stay on the ground. Toss him. Okay. Yo, he tries to go to the air. It gets clipped.
Oz was able to see it, able to press that button early.
I wonder if a super would have caught that. Like delay a little bit, wait for him to come overhead, throw the super.
Would have been a suspect use of meter. Corner pressure though. He's using the EX Fireball to keep out the shimmy, but no confirm off the stand medium kick. Oh no, this is very much in Naz's favor.
Yeah, command grab's coming all day.
Oh god.
Roll.
For game.
Yo, he interrupts with the fireball. Side switch off the DP. Yo, he used the Tatu mix.
And with an anti-air VT, that is it.
That is it.
Vega
Nassim takes the game, which means I think Link XLO chances have in fact been smashed. With that, Nassim's gonna get into a guaranteed 4 points, moving them to 30, solidifying their spot. I think that solidifies the spot for Nassim. I think Nassim just qualified, right? 1, 2, 3,
Let
4,
Rita
5,
do the math and come in and
6.
tell us.
No, I think so because there's 6 right now. That locks Nassim in 6th place. Okay.
Mm.
All right, Regis is going to start doing the theoretical math for us, but I think that if anything, that puts Nassim in a great position, right? And from here on out, every game they win, every bit forward they move in the bracket, scoots them up that ranking, scoots them up that seating, and hopefully locks them in a place. Definitely takes them away from being tied for 5th to being locked into 5th. As Shax and Julia Hahn are no longer in the bracket.
Fair enough.
Still have Valmaster. A 3rd place from Valmaster could definitely shake things up.
They could. Going to Valmaster right now or to Hurricane? Which side?
Looks like Valmaster.
See the Valmaster. There we go. Okay.
Alright.
So we'll have Valmaster versus VTV. The PC.
Chat, I have not
Blanca.
commentated VTV before. It looks like a Blanca. No, I love Blanca. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
How did that Blanca tournament go, by the way? I remember you were
was
running
great.
it for your birthday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it went really well. We raised about $700.
Ooh.
Blanca mirrors are hilarious, and I got to watch 15 of them in a row. It was great. It was really fun. Thank you, Jammers, for the stats. Blanca player. Kind of interesting, right? I think.
I've seen VTV a few times on here. Honestly, very standard Blanca stuff. Nothing too crazy until we get to some of the side switching shenanigans. But, solid player. Kind of like when you see a solid Rashid player. We have our Lizardmen back on the East Coast, stuff like that. They're good players. They know what they're doing, but you watch them and you're like, what the hell, man?
Yep, that's definitely Lizardman right there. Testing, going with the big helmet costume is VTV. I like this Chun-Li pick from Valmaster, right? Want to make sure you've got some good punishes for Light Punch Blanca Ball. You've got damage, you've got pressure, you've got zoning.
Round 1.
Here it comes.
Will it be enough?
Will it be enough, VTV?
Okay. Starting interesting with the hops.
Yep, just trying to get a little bit of space in here. Ooh,
Okay,
sweep.
starting
Has
with
to
the
walk
sweep.
back. Hop again. Neutral
Nice
jumps to
neutral
anti-air side switch. Valmaster with a single hit confirms into SBK.
Ooh, okay.
Roundhouse?
Yeah, using those
Oh, he
active
didn't
frames. I cannot believe he air through him.
Yo,
Man
that's a
said, "You are
message right there.
staying on the flow.
Yeah, that's a huge message to a Blanca player if they can't use EX Rainbow to get out of the flow. Or in general. Oh, tries to bust out his hit.
Yeah. Doesn't take too much damage for it, though, considering it was a whiffed GP.
Yeah, the plus frames in the throw, gonna do it again. Nope, shimmy! Oh, doesn't have the meter, gets back thrown. Valmaster can still close this, so they're careful. Activation. Watch for the bust out.
That activation was ill-advised. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as that activated, I was like, yep, that's Chip. That's just Chip.
Yep, just gonna do it. Yeah, smart stuff. BTV, willing to spend the bar. Close the round out.
Big jump into start. Using those active frames, trying to catch something, but instead gets caught in the corner. Valmaster looking good with this pressure. No.
Slow.
Caution above. Wear your helmets. Fireball. Chug central here.
Yep, kind of when they get down fierce. A little bit of a whiff. Punish. Anti-air stays in front. Throw him. Again, you cannot EX Rainbow Bombing. This time a jumping medium kick saying stay grounded. Activation from Blanca.
And this is kind of Valmaster's playstyle, keeping it at a distance, wanting to approach a little bit here and there, but not really wanting to keep the pressure too high, not wanting to risk the bust out.
here's the thing, like, VTV still in a great spot. Tries to jumble, run through it, nothing doing, moves forward. View reversal. Stand Fierces, though, trying to keep Valmaster locked in the corner. Tries to anti the neutral jump.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No counter hit combos, but the life deficit is draining.
Toss him.
Takes the throw, and now he's just gonna back up. He did so well in blocking the side switch, but the triple low threat.
Yep. It's tough, right? You don't get mixed, but you want to walk out. You want to get away at your range. VTV's like, nah, dude, I'm just gonna hit these lows, I'm gonna catch them toes and get you moving back. It's okay in the chat saying it's time for the character switch for the Monot. Are we gonna see it? No, Valmaster goes right back in.
Yeah, I could see the Monot matchup working a bit more in their favor, but it's not like Chun has a bad matchup here. It's really just about getting Blanca down and keeping the pressure on. That's what you're seeing from Valmaster right now, not really taking that back step too much. No confirm into the legs, though.
Yeah,
nice with punch.
Gets underneath. Okay, we got counter hit conversions. Gonna dash up.
There's the knockdown that we needed.
Oh, the reactions. This time, VTB is able to escape.
Oh,
caught
him standing.
These late confirms from Valmaster have been so sick all tournament. We've seen it with supers after fireballs. We're seeing it there. Saw the fireball hit, got the low forward into legs.
Oh.
Now, fake throw loops. Here we go. Catches her out of the air.
That it?
Doesn't use the V trigger. Gets the shimei. Takes a round.
Alright, BTV on.
Okay, so Shax needs Valmaster to lose this to keep their spot because they didn't play in the tournament today. Left it to chance, right? Flip those coins. So Shax right now is the biggest VTV fan in the building. Crush counter roundhouses. Don't hop at me.
Well, it's good odds at this point. Well, VTV not doing too hot this round.
Perfect
Good start with it. Weep. Taking those staggered pressure. My God, just has the reads right now.
Yo, the fierce
no anti-air option. Oh no, not the juggles.
EX
Not
plus
gonna
brains.
do it. Oh God,
Pop
the pressure.
through.
That's it.
The shenanigans. Yeah, you're dead.
Oof.
That EX gets a little bit of extra sauce on there to increase the flavor and get the damage.
Blanca wins.
And VTV
Guy has taken you to
2-0. VTV eliminates Valmaster.
So does that confirm that Shax is now in top 8 for next week's tournament?
It definitely helps. I don't know if it totally confirms. We'll have to get the voice of God to let us know. But that did mean that Valmaster is not going to get any points, right? That eliminates him from that top 8 run. So right now, if we look at our top 6, we've got Mystic Crimson, Hurricane, Bolt Strike in top 3, Mystic Smash in 4, Problem X in 5, Nassim Claw in 6. Going to move up because they are now in top 8. Julia Hahn in 7th, and Shax in 8th. So actually, Jammers is out, Recommends is out. Link XLO is the fly in the ointment. If Link XLO can get at if Link XLO gets first place, Shax is out. I think.
Oh, okay.
I think because then Link X. No, wait. That'll put Link XLO at 28 points. So that'll actually mean that Julia Hahn and Shax will have to have a playoff for the final spot if Link XLO wins this tournament.
Interesting.
Because, yeah, Link XLO's at 14 points. First place gets 14. That'll push Link to 28. Julia Hahn's points are locked as she is out of the tournament. Shax didn't play today, so they are tied at 26. Nassim's going to move up because they are in top 8. So, yeah, that's what would happen. So if Link XLO wins it, Shax and Julia Hahn play off for top 8 for a spot. Otherwise, they just play off for seeding because they are both tied at 22 points.
That's fair. That'll be an interesting. We'll probably stream that if we're able to another day.
I would assume so.
In the meantime, we have Gunslinger versus Hurricane.
Oh my goodness.
Gunslinger.
Yo, the jumping over the ground.
Jesus. Needs to make that point early on.
Right, and we saw Gunslinger earlier getting beat by Mystic Smash. Yo! The Ferret defends.
Slinger's staying a lot to this old form. Having that anti-air is I want to say essential, but really important in this matchup. The blade actually catches the jump this time.
Yo, conversion off the low forward. That's a Season 5 buff for Zeku. Absolutely strengthening this man up. Okay, aware of the range, not DPing and getting baited. Throwing the V reversal is Hurricane.
Yeah. Trip card, but is able to bait the throw. The light kick whiffs and Gunslinger is able to just back off.
Yeah, Cammy's out of V-trigger, right? Gunslinger not in a bad spot. Just gotta kind of clutch it out here. Okay, down medium punch. Yo, interrupts the back ear's buffer. Out of range, dashes in. No conversions. The hooligan pays off. Yo. All right. Hurricane. First round.
That being said, assigned to Gunslinger needs to be ready to anti-air those hooligans. It is doable.
Absolutely. Yo! DP.
Yo.
Oh, goes for the Genghis clip.
Nice counter hit confirmed. And those plus frames. Haven't seen young Zeku at all pretty much, but for a good reason. Old Zeku is better in this matchup. Nice. The triple lights. We're back at Street Fighter 4.
Oh, there's a counter hit combo. Momentum building up a Hurricane. Activation. Off the down tiers. I like that viewer.
Ready. Yeah.
He tried to boost and he got stuffed. Bust out! I think that could have been a reaction. You actually saw the knees start up and Gunslinger was like, nope.
Perhaps.
Oh, interesting.
God, the double hooligan.
Yeah, coming in.
Okay, please.
Yo, Adam Ray's trying to punch with the down fears, not coming. Okay, gonna throw the Koku out. Kick throws.
Dash in. Good throw. Trying to get something big with that crouch fierce. Now Gunslinger swinging. Alright, going to the young. You cannot do that! That is
you play Mystic Smash, and now Hurricane showing you can interrupt run pressure, and they know how to do it. Hurricane taking the first game. Fun stat coming at us from the voice of God. Both Hurricane and Mr. Crimson have won 3 tournaments in this season. So there's a little bit of bragging rights on the line here, right? They're both tied for 3. So if either one of them can win this, they're going to be in charge of the other. They're going to be the boss. They're going to say, yo, I won 4 salt mines, you won 3. Which is actually crazy to think about. That means 6 of the 9 salt mines were won by either Hurricane or Crimson. That's actually impressive. Yo, shimmies!
Only the ringer here. But that DP wake up into the VT will get you the side.
Gunslinger trying to... The idea was good, but Hurricane knew.
Now in young form, he has to respect the aerial approach back into old.
Tries to do the Koku, gets clipped.
Beautiful. Love that animation so goddamn much.
So sick, gets the toe tap. Hurricane.
Right, Hurricane. Looking solid. Can't see something that Gunslinger can do.
Hurricane wants that top 8 spot. They want those points to increase their payout, right? They need 12 points to catch Crimson, 14 to pass. Tick throws. Conversions. Jumps over. Corners themselves. Joe mistimed the crush counter roundhouse and gets tossed.
Oh no. More confirmed. Plus. He was plus and he pressed.
Sometimes you gotta. Plus. Tried to walk forward, just walking out of throw range is Hurricane. Young Zeku on the deck trying to get some rushdown power. Yo, the whip cut is fierce!
Nice. To the corner.
Oh, trying to get us down strong buffers. Gunslinger wants to tap. But instead, Hurricane has the buffers into the activations. They are going to head forward over Gunslinger into losers top 8 to face Nassim Claw. And that rounds out our top 8. Houseman, we got our top 8 ready to roll.
Sorry, Tom, you cut out. What did you say?
Oh, our top 8 is locked and loaded. They're ready to roll. We got them in the build. So, in 8, you've got Mr. Crimson versus Mystic Smash. God damn, that match is going to be nuts, right? Mystic Smash does play Sim, does play Poison. Mr. Crimson, one of the best Sims, if not the best Sim out there. Link Exilo going up against Bolt Strike. Link Exilo can't qualify anymore, but if they win the tournament, they can break some hearts, right?
Mm-hmm.
They can break some hearts.
Make a name for themselves just before the next.
Wait. You're
so
right.
even if they can't, even if Link can't immediately qualify, you never know. Sometimes space is just open.
Wait. Actually, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. If Link Exilo takes first place, they will pass Julia, Han, and Shax.
Oh.
And Valmaster's out. So my math is wrong. Link's still in this. Link is still in this. If Link takes first place, they get 28 points, which puts them ahead of Julia and Shax. I apologize. Math is hard. Remember, commentators can't count.
Hey, I have not been doing any math, so thank you very much.
So yeah, we're still looking good. And again, Mr. Crimson wants to keep winning because they want to solidify that lead. That's the one thing to take into account. And I just kind of hit me. Because Mr. Crimson's in top 8, Hurricane can't surpass them. Because even if Hurricane takes first place, they're going to go to 80 points. But Mr. Crimson's guaranteed 4 points, so they're going to go to 82 points. So Mr. Crimson has officially clutched first place in this ranking.
Okay. All right, well, as for this tournament going on right now, we have our top 8 decided. Mr. Crimson, as you mentioned, against Mystic Smash. Link versus Bolt Strike. And in the loser side, we have Hurricane versus Nassim. And VTV versus Lord Problem X.
Yeah, absolutely. And looking at... so VTV, right? Just out here showing off incredible play, doing the work. Something that our Voice of God again brought up to us that's really important is points still matter, because if something happens to where one of these players can't play, right, then they're going to get a substitution, and they're going to do it in order of points and ranking for next week. So, for example, let's say, I don't know, Problem X is like, you know what? I'm going to have some beers with the friends. I'm going to get on a Zoom call and talk to my homies. I don't want to play Street Fighter today. Then in that case, that would shift everybody below him up one, right? So that's a very real possibility. So if you're below top 8, you still want to stack those points and kind of pass your colleagues and competitors so that you can get there.
Absolutely. Always want to be ready with those points if available. That being said, I highly doubt anybody will miss next week with 200 on the line.
200 coming out of the pocket of the Saltmine League staff. And hopefully you're all having a good time, right? Supporting the awesome work done here by Saltmine. They have been pretty much nonstop in COVID, running events every week. On top of that, they've been running a couple streams a week, right? You've got on Monday the 1st to 10 series that they've been putting together. You've got King of the Saltmine happening every Friday, where you get to have that single elimination top 8 bracket to challenge the current king. And then you've got these Sunday tournaments happening every single Sunday. Every Sunday, right? That takes a lot out of someone to do that every week. So make sure to show love and support for Saltmine League, their entire staff, their TOs, their social media crew. They've got a big team putting this work together for everybody. And I appreciate it. For me, having the chance to come here, learn about this incredible scene all year, get to know y'all better, see the characters you have, has been an absolute honor. Getting to commentate with folks like F-Word, you, Houseman, Saint Cola, Cross the Moon, right? The list is massive, and get to know everybody has been super, super cool. So for me alone, I am super grateful. So feel free to go out there, hit that follow button. If you got that Twitch Prime sub, drop it to them. And if you have a friend at Twitch, make sure to remind them that for some reason they don't like to partner fighting game streams, and they need to get on that. Hashtag partner Tampa Never Sleeps and partner Saltmine. Anywho, y'all do really cool work. Y'all are a great scene. Stoked to see you here. Houseman, it's great to be on the mic. We are ready for Bolt Strike versus Link Exilo. Link needs the points. Bolt Strike out here trying to stop him. Right
this
now,
is not going to be a charity match of any sorts. Bolt Strike is going
match.
to look for the kill. We'll probably see the return of the Nikali Link, but Bolt Strike, I don't know just yet.
Yeah,
often the Vega main
we could see the Urian though, right? Bolt Strike has been out there spreading the disease. Bolt Strike is the super spreader. They picked up the Urian. They're not wearing a mask. They're not washing their hands, and they're just hugging people everywhere and being like, "Yo, play Urian. Yo, play Urian. Yo, play Urian." And it's working. It is spreading.
It is. Being said, Urian not a flawless pick. He is certainly a strong character, and there it is. But we'll see. We'll see how well this goes. Aegis Reflector will certainly scare the bejesus out of anyone. But that being said, Nikali is no slouch. So let's get it on.
All right, here we go. Ligexlo going up against Bolt Strike. Urian, Tyrant Strike out here in the business. Rocking V Trigger 1, V Skill 1. Ligexlo with V Skill 1, V Trigger 2. You're back here.
Trying with the
Yo,
sweep, but
Antares.
almost gets whip punished. Okay. Corner
Go
pressure's
forward.
decent.
I
Link
like
can
that
get
low
out.
forward to go underneath the coral kick there. Okay, but dash up throw from Bolt Strike.
Activation.
Bust
Yeah,
it
EX headbutt. Yeah, pretty easy to get through. Being said, not saving the meter for later on.
No anti-airs from Bolt Strike. Afraid of Ligexlo maybe changing the jump arc? Yeah, lots of gray. Lots of gray, Houseman.
Yeah. Nice
Good
anti-air.
Link's had those
Slow and
unlock all
patient
day.
game. Boy. Wake up headbutt. -2 for some reason. Anti-air crouch fear, so we'll take the game.
When it's most important, Bolt Strike has those unlocks, spends the bar to guarantee the kill, takes the round.
Stomping his way into our hearts. Going to the corner. Link
Command
doing
grab.
one smack. Threatening a second one, but just going for those normals. Ice buffer.
Jumps over the coral kick.
Okay. Crashes into the EX headbutt. Bolt Strike, you madman.
Here comes
To
the
a
Age of
very
Mix-Up.
scale. Yeah, it's very scaled though.
I don't want to hold this. I don't want to hold this. Either does Bolt Strike.
Yeah.
No, the frame kill?
Oh, no,
Challenges?
That's not dead, but it's close. Still going in.
The knees over this tantrum. The throw! Urian Strike takes the game.
Good lord.
I love it though. Bolt Strike wasn't bringing out the violent knees very much in the match at all. So when they finally brought it out, it caught Ligexlo off guard.
That did. It's violent knees. You can feel like you're playing neutral against this character for so long, and then wow,
My man's comes out here and drops from the sky.
right in your face.
Yep.
With no true anti-air non-EXDP, Link kind of has to hold them.
Yep. Double dash going in on the charge. Smart stuff from Link, not letting him get that armor, but he does have it charged up. I guess he did let him get it. I don't know. Yo, crush counters the coral kick. Takes the damage.
A lot of damage on stock right now. Will Bolt Strike use his newfound reversal? No, he just gets out.
Toe tap again, converts. Jumping lights. No, you can't jump. The juggle doesn't work out.
Oh no,
Hits
but
anyway.
still.
That had to have been a V reversal gone wrong. That was a V reversal, right?
Oh, it's punches for Nikali. That was
Wow, so that
very
was a call out.
the call out. Yeah.
Damn. And then the Space Jam gets him there, and Link explodes on the board again. Let the fireball rip. Get off me, says Link. I don't want to hold this. Low forward. Okay, tries to anti-air, but just out of range is Bolt Strike.
Take the
Power.
throw.
Yo, crush counter again. Quit overextending, says Link.
Yeah, didn't get the dash in this time.
Okay, tries to jump back for the bait. Activation, though. Link X low. Now in beast mode. Dash up throw. Toe tap interrupts the jab. He just mashes it out. Crossing him up. Bust out. Catches him trying to jump in.
Oh boy.
Bolt Strike ties it up around the piece.
Link is fighting for his life right now, and you can feel it. Playing a little bit scrambly, but In case it's working out, some case Bolt Strike is just ready to counter.
Absolutely agree there. Remember, this is top 8, so this is best of 5.
Solid V reversal. Stomp. Oh no. Hated 4 days. Oh.
It's
Takes
still
a
2 out of...
game.
Oh, that's right. I apologize.
Macaulay
I forgot.
wins.
Saltmine League only does top 4. Thank you, Jammers, for the corrections. Link XLO ties it up 1 apiece.
You're really banging today, right?
I am.
You're
I'm just doing
fine.
great. Go ahead, get it in there. Just put it right there. Yeah, go ahead. Let's just get that right.
So that's
There it is.
3 pink slips in the mail.
3 pink slips. Yep, gotta get 4 per my contract. One more pink slip.
If you don't
Bruno
get
Mars.
4, they don't roll over into the new year, and it's just a whole.
Right, then I gotta start building the pink slips up again, right? And like, I
No,
know-
exactly. It's so frustrating.
I need
Really
to-
gotta talk to the union. Really gotta talk to the union.
the online commentators union.
That will happen.
Exactly.
With the amount of people that are showing up, that will happen one day. But anyway, enough of that. Linkle.
Jammers is
say
right
Winkle.
there.
I
Ritas
keep-
has the finger on the trigger at all times. Back throws. Bust out.
Hey. CX.
Illusion. I don't think Kabuki versus Urian is bad. Toss him.
Terrible.
I don't know that it's necessarily better than Urian versus Macaulay versus Urian, but as an Ibuki player, I don't mind the matchup.
Yeah, it's alright. I wouldn't say it's any better or worse. There's no certain qualities that one has over the other. His dunk. Walks into the plasma, but that's okay. We have a life lead. Just be careful about throwing any tantrums, though. That armor can bust through.
Yo, makes the combo though with the jump in.
Counter hit. And it really close to the hand here, but unfortunately too close. Gets power bombed into the corner. Nice air to air. It's clawing through, but that'll be hard. The headbutt doesn't go far enough, though.
Didn't reach, but then the tantrum's gonna clash with the sphere. Link's got the life lead.
Yeah, just getting out of that Aegis. Yeah, get out of that Aegis range if you do not have pressure. There's no reason to take that.
Nobody neutral jumped. Oh,
Okay.
he was safe.
Okay.
He was safe.
Okay.
He was safe.
I'm sure at that moment Link went, Jesus Christ, please help me, please help me, please help me.
Okay, dashing up, gets the low, blocks the overhead. One tap challenges. Bullstrike does have super, but Link has V-Trigger activation on deck and the life lead. Just needs a tap, just needs a tippy tap, get the toes.
That dash up jet, that dash up toe. Madman.
Link XLO. wants
Dash
to
up
close
again
this
with
out.
the trade. My God, Link. It is fairly difficult. Nikali does have those stubby buttons, and fighting against a Urian who you don't have the read on just enough to whip punish can be
Yo,
very
the
frustrating.
anti-airs, the base,
No,
the hit,
please.
is this done? It is!
Unfortunately,
scaling.
so. Yeah, because there's so much scaling going on. Just gonna build a
Reset.
little V meter, get the air reset, keep up the pressure, and just back off.
Yo, the jumping fierce
Oh.
stuffed the down fierce. Link XLO's gonna move forward. Link XLO goes to winners final.
Macaulay wins.
Let's go.
Link XLO saw the stats, saw the numbers, and was like, no, we doing this. We out here upsetting people. Not even
This
upsetting
be-
people.
First time a Nikali takes this tournament. Think so. Think so. It's tough.
So with that, let's see. So if you get into winners finals, you've guaranteed yourself a top 3 placement. So that's a guaranteed 10 points for Link XLO, right? Which will move them to 24, putting them above Valmaster. That's actually big. They are literally one spot outside of top 8. That moves them into 9th. Wow. Dang. Moving themselves into 9th.
his way.
If they can get 2nd place, that will put them at 26, tying them with Shax and Julia Hahn, meaning they will get themselves into a 3-way playoff.
Three-way
Get
playoff.
8th spot.
How the hell?
Yep.
That's like three-way rock paper scissors. How the hell does that even work?
It's
How do we do
It's
that?
chaos. So I think the way it has to work is all players have to play each other simultaneously with one hand, right? So there's 3 setups, and you just have to do it. But you can't play the same character on each. So Julia's going to have to bring out the Urian and the Honda, right? Link's going to have to play Ibuki with one hand and Akali with the other. And And then Shax is probably gonna do like Laura, and I assume like Cammy. Shax
Cammy
is
too,
really
yeah.
right? So
I
Cammy,
thought
Laura,
Shax,
maybe.
I thought Shax was Minot. Whatever.
They probably. I think you're thinking Shivs.
Oh, I am thinking of Shivs. You're right.
Yeah. So they're gonna do that, and they're all gonna be playing one-handed, and then Redis is gonna be standing over them, yelling that they're fired the whole time to add to the heat and intensity.
Just making it rain pink slips
Making
everywhere.
it rain with pink slips, and whoever wins gets that 8th spot.
Mm.
But real talk, what a run from Link XLO right now, right? Guaranteeing themselves a 3rd place spot. If they can get into grand finals, they guarantee top 2 and at least get themselves a playoff.
Are we talking like it's already over? No, they have a ways to go. But right now, we're going to our second set of winners, top 8. It's Crimson versus Mystic Fire.
Mystic Smash.
Excuse me, Mystic Smash.
You're thinking, is it Mystic Fire a D&D move? No, that's different. That's
I don't know what I'm thinking.
that's Mystic Flame. Anywho, Mr. Crimson coming in, trying to move in. This matchup, I think, definitely in the favor of Poison, if I had to pick.
Quite a bit, yeah. But that being said, it's not impossible for Dawson to work around, especially with
And
these
Crimson-
limps. And Mr. Crimson's beautiful spacing. But that being said, a jump in will get a counter hit combo started and a knockdown. That stagger pressure is ridiculous. Mr. Crimson will have to do something about it.
Okay, gets
Jump.
the anti-air. There goes Mr.
I
Crimson coming in,
cannot
yo,
believe he was able
challenging.
to anti-air those ridiculous jump-ins of Poisons. Oh my god.
Oh,
he
goes
has
for
the
command
command
grab.
throw.
Okay, toss him. Crimson trying to get this life lead back. Oh, drop
Oh,
it there.
that's unfortunate.
Interesting. Lots of knowledge coming in the chat. Jammer saying Sim wins neutral. Obviously, Poison gets the damage output. That makes sense to me. But a lot of people think it's even. Arturo thinks Sim wins this. Interesting. Okay. The one thing to take into account is Mystic Smash has a really good Sim, so they're going to be pretty comfortable in this matchup. Backdash medium. And a lot of times they're
down
playing
to-
the player.
Okay, going for the Gale, expecting a approach. Mystic Smash. Oh, Lord, getting that damage on.
Okay,
No real
Fireball.
option to effectively whiff punish stuff from that range.
I like that
SP
view reversal from
reversal.
Crimson. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I don't want to be +2 in your face.
That being
Crimson
said,
does
with this
have
life catch, it would be nice to lay a carpet. Okay.
Jumping in, getting out
Nice,
there,
and
gets slide.
That is definitely something. Ooh, tries for the command grab, but of course, Dawson having trouble punishing it, and there you go.
I cannot believe the reactions from Smash doing the anti-air, catching the startup of the dive kick, and going from there. Comboing in and taking the first game. Mystic Smash is another player we should definitely talk about from this tournament. Looking absolutely strong, right? And they're fighting to move into that top 3 placement. They are at 38 points. If they can get top 3, they could potentially tie Bolt Strike. Depending on where Bolt Strike lands, right? Because Bolt Strike is also going to get points. But if they win this thing, that should move them. I think it'll move them into second place to contend with Bolt Strike, depending on where Bolt Strike lands again.
Nice, and
Anti-air.
that's a solid monetary gain.
Yep.
The season-long pool. Nice,
Crush
big
counter,
crush
though.
counter.
Yeah, the
Good
amp
amount of
speaks.
damage. Okay. Laying the carpet wall. Ah, but the jump gets not only a lot of damage, but out of the flames. So gonna be stunned, and that should be
Stun!
there. Yep. You use the back throw as opposed to the command grab. Okay. That glowing eye, we go into what could be the last game of the set.
Yeah, this is set point for Mystic Smash, right? And they definitely want to win this. This is winner's side. They want to get into that winner's finals to play Link XLO. What a set that would be. Don't count out Mr. Crimson. They are so strong.
That being said, they are in the corner at this moment and teleport out, but Mystic Smash staying at a range where would have been safe. That EX Love Me Tendy is getting them in a lot of hot water.
Catches the toes, flips in. A little bit of pressure going to activate now. Watch out for that command grab.
Not too hard to avoid, but I imagine Sim has a hard time punishing it.
Wow, that whip punch. Yeah, good job from Crimson right now, though. They're just zoning out Smash, trying to keep them back.
Yeah.
You don't want to
Right
see
now,
too many more
Smash.
of those trades, but
Yeah, that's the problem though, isn't it? Because they don't want to take the trades, but if they don't do, but to avoid the trades, they have to avoid contesting. Good way to end the round. So if you're not contesting, then you're letting poison get in for free, and so that's kind of the mindset going on right now.
and you don't have a reversal, so you definitely don't want to on top. You EX Love Me Tendies connects.
Oh
Plus
boy,
2 on the heart
speaking
rate.
of up,
Slap him up.
yeah, is he gonna go? He went for another one, cheeky devil.
Back dashes, but doesn't get the punish. Smart stuff from Smash. Again, EX Love Me Tendies. Just out of range. The version is Mr. Crimson.
They even use meter too. It's just an unfair world. His jab still gets the end of the fireball.
Kind of buffering these whips out. Dash forward, gets the crush
No
down.
reason not to.
Sets the fire down. Yo, EX Let Me Tendies. I don't want to cook. I don't want to be in the oven.
Big grab?
Oh, and then the combo. Mystic Smash heads to winners finals. My dog shakes in celebration.
Win.
It was a quick 2-0-2.
Strong. Man.
Y'all saying this is even? Y'all saying Mr. Crimson doesn't know?
Joe putting the shame on you. So that's going to be Mr. Crimson versus Link XLO in winners finals. Such an important match. Show us the dog. I will. I'll get a tweet of the picture of the dog for y'all. I do need to sneak the dog outside. That's what the whining means. So I'm gonna need you to cover for me. I'll be right back.
For it. We'll be moving on into our top 8 of losers side, which, when I bring the bracket up, consists of Hurricane versus Nassim, which is of course Cammy versus Vega, and VTV with his Blanca versus Lord Problem X with either one of 3 Jason, Abigail, or even a Poison, perhaps. Who knows? But right now, it looks like we're going to Hurricane versus Nassim. The Cammy Vega matchup is, I don't want to say notoriously in Cammy's favor, but it's pretty much in Cammy's favor. Vega with damaging anti-air options, but of course not too consistent against the dive kick and hooligan. So we will see if Hurricane will abuse that aerial privilege to take this set. Here we go. Oh. Nassim disappearing on us. Come back, Nassim. Want to see your dope Vega. Yes, hopefully everybody is enjoying their Sunday evening. As I've mentioned before, I am Houseman 2593. I am on with Tom, who is letting the dog out. That is not a metaphor. And we're just enjoying ourselves with these matches, and hopefully you guys are too. This is, of course, the final ranked tournament in the Saltmine League season, with next week being the top 8 winners finals, pretty much. It is a point ranked season, and everybody's been accruing points in hopes of not only earning the top 3 placements, which get the cash prize pool that has been running this entire season, but they will fight with the other top 8 for a $200 Euro payout. That is very nice. Okay, Nassim is back, and we can get things started. Okay, I don't see players picking any other character. Both of these are character specialists, which are, you know what, I'd say underappreciated these days. If you're not an Akuma specialist, you're one of a kind. There it is. Going with the Flexel. Flexel or Flexel? It should have been Flexel, but it's a Flexel costume. Versus Matador Vega. Let's get started. Starting with a safe neutral, not going for the immediate aerial approach. I assume Nassim is waiting for it. Go to the Flying Barcelona is not anti-aired, and in fact, Vega is taking the aerial approach in this matchup. Nice whiff punish into the buffer. Crouch medium kick. Some bar is high, but it's going low. Able to neutral jump the slide, but not without any repercussions. Activate. Stash in. but it gets stuffed by the crouch light punch into Flying Barcelona. Not a hefty amount of damage, but at the same time, this life deficit could be incredibly detrimental to Hurricane in the long run. Taking the throw after that plus situation, the air-to-air is heavily in Cammy's favor, actually. Nice V reversal. Is that going to be enough? No, not quite. I cannot leave. Hurricane calls out the shimmy attempt on Nassim with a crouch medium kick into EX Spiral Arrow and takes the round. Frame that stand heavy punch early on, expecting Nassim to whiff a normal. That's kind of been the approach right now. Much to my surprise, not going for the dive kick aerial approach. Instead, choosing to stay on the ground with the occasional jump in. Nice anti-air. There's the hooligan going for the throw. Activation. There's the one. Break gives Nassim a good start. Unfortunately, Hurricane's lack of confirm off of the ET dive kick has been led him to the corner and possibly to his death.
Down fierce activation though. Hurricane moving forward. Tick throws. Cammy propaganda. Chip? Nope.
No.
Oh, excuse me. I was looking at the wrong meter. Wrong meter.
Yeah.
Wrong meter.
Oh, okay. No whiff punish off of the dive kick, but the overhead takes it. And with that, Nassim brings it to 1 round apiece.
Final round.
And a Steam Claw. Clutching it out with that overhead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dash up throw. The Hurricane starting the party. Okay, gets him with the Aurora spin.
There you go. There's the EX dive kick. So hard to get around.
That was perfectly spaced, too. Right at the tip of the shin.
Oh, no. No
slide.
punish. Yeah, no punish off the whiff slide.
Single hit confirms coming in from Hurricane.
Getting the max damage off of that back throw. Hurricane going with the stand heavy kick, but making that slide safe.
And it converts! Sees the crush counter, buffers in the CA. Let's go, Hurricane.
I
Set
won't
up.
kill, but this is guess for game. What? Going from one cinematic to the other. That damage because of the mask. Oh no, doesn't confirm the counter hit on the crouch medium punch.
Hurricane just needs one tippy tap. There's the bad slide. He activates and shimmies. My man. Hurricane being like, you know what? It's fine. Double down light. Activation takes the man to shimmy. I was gonna say Shimmy Johns, but that doesn't exist in the UK. Takes the man to Shimmy school, says, yo, let me teach you. Hands to yourself. Disrespect.
Round 1.
All right, into our second game of the set.
Kick all day.
Kick. I'm surprised that Hurricane. As soon as I say it, Jesus, I was gonna say I'm surprised he hasn't been taken to the air that much in this set. Really, kind of trying to dominate the ground game against Vega of all people. Bad confirm. Excuse me.
But I gotta say, I mean, Cammy has really, really strong neutral, good buttons, good normals,
Absolutely.
and Hurricane uses them hella well. But you're right, the air approach would not be a bad way either.
There it is. Oh no! Tries to delay a button and gets command grabbed of all things. You just never know with these players. Tries.
You just never know what they
to
do. Walking forward, trying to buffer some buttons, and jumping fierce this time. Super. Hurricane out here, always finishing their meal. Yep. Always finishing the meal.
Looking stylish while doing it. We're going to possible set point.
Okay, just both players kind of being respectful. There's the slide. Hurricane ready. Doesn't punish crosscut DPs. Don't get so close. Don't stand so close to me. Haven't you heard my song?
Nice jump in. The stand medium kick air resets. With crouching.
Counter hit, dashes up after, pushes him to the corner. Again! The cannon spike!
Getting that pressure off the EX.
This time... What
Exactly.
else
We're speechless with these anti-airs right now.
What else can you anti-air the dives with? Okay, challenge, triple jab combos. Spends the bar, takes the extension with the slide. Command grab! Momentum building for Nassim.
This is really bad.
One more touch!
being safe, being respectful, knowing that Hurricane will jab movement on sight.
Yep. Raw activation here. Goes to the dive kick, doesn't catch anything. Gets clipped with the tip of the claw. Now Seam's alive.
You saw that, like, because Vega gets a 10% damage buff when the mask falls off. He also takes 10% more damage. You can see that damage rack up so quickly off of those command grabs.
Especially against a low health character like Cammy, right?
Yeah. It was genuinely scary, but... Okay, going with the
grab, a legit throw loop. I'm pretty sure it's not.
It's only with EX, and it's not a throw loop. What it is that he gets a meaty situation that he can threaten with a throw.
Got it. Yo gets it down fierce. Activate. Challenges, though. Nassim poking in the right places, in the corner.
Nice with the drill. Gets out of the corner and some pressure, but the life is low. I say things, and then they do the... they make the situation otherwise.
Still alive,
he has a
barely,
little bit of life. That was so smart. Okay, this is something that every person has to lap against Vega. V-Skill 2 is incredibly powerful. However, it has an incredible amount of startup frames. So you have to practice your meaty so that it will hit meaty, but if it whiffs because of V-Skill 2, you can have a follow-up normal to cover the counterattack. So smart on Hurricane's part, and with that intelligence, he takes it 2-0.
So that means Hurricane is going to move forward to fight Mr. Crimson in round 8. Now we're going to move down to VTV versus Lord Problem X. VTV bringing that Blanca, Problem X bringing Bison, Abigail, Poison. We'll see who they decide to pick.
Tom, I don't know why, but I'm glad I'm not on camera because I'm dancing excited. Problem
X. You got the grooves on? Putting them grooves on?
For some reason.
What an honor, right? Hanging out, commentating the greats like Bullstrike, Problem X, Hurricane, Crimson. All from the comfort of our own home. Rocking those Jimmy Jams, feet up, slippers on.
But you know it, I got a nice flannel shirt for Christmas, and I'm just enjoying it.
Ain't nothing wrong with a good warm flannel.
Sorry if we're sounding very American at this moment.
I've just taken the opinion that I always sound American at this point. Like I just think it's I can't not be American.
What's funny is that so slight divergent. I have Irish family, right? And when I'm around them, I slip into an accent, right? One time for New Year's Eve, I was partying with them all. Out there in Ireland, we were all having a good time, and my cousin tells me, "Listen, here love American accents, so you have to use them." I was so hammered, I could not do an American accent for the life of me.
I was so hammered, I couldn't sound like me. I just couldn't do a me.
Sound like me.
Problem
They
X.
thought I was Irish.
Speaking of sound like me, Problem X is gonna go with standard Bison pick. VTV coming in though with the Blanca, already putting the pressure on, right? Trying to get these mixes, testing the defense of Problem X, which as we know. Excuse me. He's got him. He's got the defense.
But yeah.
Oh, I'm sneezing to death. I'll be back.
Go for it. Counter hit combos. Next, not ready to answer. Oh yeah? This matchup? Any chance we know? Oh, okay.
So VTV has beat Problem X before. Thank you for the blessed illusion. Tried to hit that mute button. My finger wasn't quick enough. Okay, jump fierce.
Nice air to air. Ooh, big opportunity. Something in the brain? No! Big crush counter.
That is dead. Yep. Again, the optimal play from a man like Problem X, right? Out here, not worrying about mixes, not worrying about saving meter, taking the kill, heading back to neutral. Exactly, UAD. Mute button has 8 frames of input delay, and I've got bad reactions. It just doesn't work out.
That's why you need a microphone with a mute button on it. It's beautiful.
Okay, jump fierce. Okay, again, the Psycho Axe at max range, but he's out of range to convert. But no punish.
Out of range to punish. Side switch? Oh, come on! BTV, please.
Hop, 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 hop. This time, stop hopping.
Hey, man, if it works.
Yep.
If it works.
That.
No reason to
Okay,
stop
jump
doing
back with
it.
the hell attack.
Woo!
That hops through knee press. Okay. Today I learned.
Okay.
Okay, going for the hop, gets the low, doesn't have the charge ready. Crush counter, sweep, activation, it was coming no matter what. Gets the nightmares in the brain. What does Blanca dream about if not scary stuff? Crush counter.
No!
What is the resetting? He blocked it!
What's happening? Okay. I'll need a moment to realize that he anti-aired the Devil's Reverse.
Spaghetti on the wall.
Yeah.
Problem, just defending. Jumps back, gets clipped.
No.
Doesn't spend the bar, goes for another reset. He gets the meaty throw. Hops through, blocks low. Hops through again. Stop trying to challenge me. Oh my god, this does it again.
Oh no.
VTV saying, yo, watch me mash my face across the whole controller and you not deal with it. Truest to Blanca right there. Let's go, setting him up.
Just give me the Evo tournament. Please. Give me your trophy.
Stand fierce, that's a whip punish. Side switch, tries to get the shimmy. Nothing, down fierce. I like that roundhouse at that range to catch a dash from Problem. Good buffers.
Alright. Problem playing solid, but just not able to, like, adapt to the craziness that VT3 is throwing at them.
Oh, there it is again! Now you're gonna hold this mix! Your anti-air games aren't great, you don't have a reversal, watch me maul you, jumps forward. Air to air, usually Problem wins that one. Okay, sweep activate, time for the nightmares. In your brain. The nightmares in there, you've only sold 5 Blanca Chan dolls, not a million.
Oh no. Ow, the burst finally came.
That burst, yep,
Yeah,
super.
I agree. It's not gonna kill, but you get the corner, you get the pressure. Might as well.
Yep. What's the setup?
Oh my god, his
sweep
leg
activate.
complete.
Tick throws.
There's
a mix coming.
mauling.
I like that reversal.
That's it.
He just does it in neutral for another mix. Of
With
course,
the
catches a
threat.
block.
Blanca wins.
The threat of stand medium kick at death's door. TV says no. Not today.
The crazy thing about that situation that Problem X V-reversal is it was the cross-up Blanca ball mix-up, which is -2. But then you still have to think, with as wild as this man's has been, are they going to bust out at the -2? All signs point to yes.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like,
and he still busted out anyway.
yep. Still busted out anyway. VTV takes a game. We're back to it. Problem X definitely going to rethink the strategy against this Blanca coming out of the jungle.
There's no additional strategy. This is all reactionary stuff that's defeating Problem X at this moment.
Yeah, there's no respect on the side of VTV either. Yo, hop back into back! What is going on?
Oh boy. Reset. Yep, okay.
Stomp.
It's the stomp.
There's the bust out.
Yeah. There's a real
momentum.
Try it out.
Nah, no momentum. You can't have any.
No.
No.
Still my...
No. Pressure is no here. Low forward buffers. Jumping with the fierce. Trying to bait something. Problem getting walked to the corner. Great anti-air.
Okay, claw in his way, but just busts out.
He recognizes it's out of range. Lows.
There.
Stomp. Anti-airs.
Shenanigans.
Half the chat's becoming Blanca mains as we speak. Bust out after V-reversal. I don't have to respect you. I'm from the jungle. Overhead. Stomps out.
Overhead. Yeah. In the brain, but that being said, big crush counter leads to a pop.
Oh, that was sick. Didn't get the mix though. V reversal or activation now. Blanca's here.
The plus, and who cares? Who cares about your plus frame? When I have Peter.
VTV looking like a mad god.
Got Loki up in this.
And that wasn't top 4, so they just knocked Problem out of the tournament.
Problem's out.
They knocked Problem out of the tournament. VTV headed for it to fight Bull Strike.
This is weird.
Round 8.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it'd be what it be, and that's what it do.
Sometimes it'd be like that, and it do. So in our top 6 right now, we have Mystic Smash and Link Exilo. Link Exilo, again, trying to get that 8th spot. They need that first place. If they take second, they're in a 3-way playoff against Julia Hahn. and Nassim Claw. We have Mystic Smash as well, though, trying to get in the money, right? Mystic Smash at 38 points, 10 points behind Bolt Strike, who is also in top 8. If Mystic Smash can take a top 2 spot, it might just be enough to unseat Bolt Strike's 3rd place, depending on, you know, how the points shake out with Bolt Strike's run, of course. A lot of stuff up in the air there. Then on the loser side of things, we have Mr. Crimson going up against Hurricane. This match is going to be nuts. And then Bolt Strike VTV, which we talked about a second ago. So we are getting close to wrapping this tournament up. We are in top 6, and every game counts even more as these players move forward. What a day for Street Fighter. What a good day for Street Fighter. Bolt Strike, Mystic can't catch me. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Oh, you're right, because Bolt Strike is guaranteed a 6th place spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bolt Strike gets... Okay, tied for 5th. That gives him 6 points, puts him at 54. You're right. You're right. Mystic cannot catch Bolt Strike. Bolt Strike is locked in top 3. Because even if Mystic takes 1st, they'll be at 52 points, and Bolt Strike is now at least 54 points. Thank you, Dr. Strike, for the math lesson. Sure appreciate it, sir. And we are now jumping into this match straight away. Mr. Crimson versus Hurricane.
Okay.
That's right. Bolt Strike's an enemy and a mathematician. Wow, jumping in early is Hurricane.
That's the mix-up you get with Cammy when you get those aerial options. That being said, Mr. Crimson being good on the jump back, keeping the spacing appropriate. Anti-airs, though. That slide, oof, almost punishable.
Wow, the jab to challenge the dash after stand medium punch. Crimson definitely plays Hurricane a lot. Looking comfortable already.
Yeah.
Throw him out.
Jab anti-air.
Teleport out. Want to hold the plus? The anvil, big juggle.
Oh my god.
No, the slide didn't get the activation.
Activation, though. Take the neck.
+8.
Take the
Wow,
throw.
tech.
No, tech the throw in this case. Nice, pushing him back into the fire. And as we all know, British do not tan well.
And the
that,
neutral
Mr.
jump, medium punch. Nice.
Really good spacing awareness on Mr. Crimson. I mean, you need to be to play this character, but like, you know, not being overly aggressive, just looking for opportunities here and there. And once he got that carpet out, laying it out and keeping her on it. Anyway, it's jumping. Hurricane doing a lot better this time. And have the buffer there or the confirm. I don't know if Spiral Arrow would have reached, actually, now that I think about it.
Out.
Oh, wow, just a neutral jump to punish the throw.
Wow, the challenge there for Hurricane. View reversal. Don't want to hold this. Hurricane has super on deck. Big damage coming if they get a connection. Yo, look, punish!
Nice. One more hit confirm like that will call the round. That's amazing.
Why you floating? Watch me dive kick. Get hit.
Air dive kick into critical art. This game's amazing. I don't care what people say.
Yep.
Hurricane takes the game, and we are at a point apiece in this game.
Yeah, one round apiece here for both players. Yo, the jump back medium punch again. Crimson reacting to dive kick attempts, teleporting out. Trying to just keep the neutral safe and push Hurricane away.
Really trying to whip punish, which is fair. That stand heavy punch is a 6-frame button. Take the neck crack. Now that we're here.
Yo,
air gale.
Stay grounded. Again, and then the medium punch this time. Busting out is Hurricane. Jasper Vike, thanks for the raid. Sure appreciate it. That's an L. Jasper Valk, sure appreciate it. Medium punch.
And then medium punch. Yeah, this is going to be an uphill battle for Mr. Crimson. That being said, V-Trigger 1 is on deck, and he could just light things on fire once they get to the corner. Not even. Gonna do it now. Gonna make it hot right now.
Tries to dash up, gets busting out from Hurricane. Moving forward. Got to be careful with these Yoga Fires. Hurricane might be looking to react, but they don't have EX, so they've got to be a lot closer. Walks forward.
Wow, that neutral jump was so brave.
You're still in the sky! Hurricane says, get out of my airspace!
British Air Forces take down another pilot. Let's go. All right. Now we are in top 6 territory, meaning that it's still not first to 3. It's still first to 2.
Round 1.
We move on.
Fight.
Alright, back to finisher here, throwing out those pumps. Dashing interrupted.
Thankfully didn't have meter, couldn't do that much damage. Nice dive. Nice slide just to push them out of the corner, but and then it looked like Mr. Crimson was stuck.
Yo, and that dive kick hitting so high, spinning on the bar is Crimson. Hurricane trying to neutral jump, find something. Yo, down fierce activation.
So the neutral jump has to hold those plus frames, spend the V meter, despite needing a big comeback on this life deficit. Good trade in Hurricane's favor. The back throw will kill. That we are at set point.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. And now with 1 bar, Hurricane is so dangerous at this time.
Yeah, kind of floating, getting the fierce.
Confirm off the crouch being. Good. Keep the throw. Now you're in the corner. That EX scale was in preparation for a dive kick.
Yeah, the air throw! Put him in the chopper! Slides in, activation. Crimson not going to be discouraged by that. No, it stuck the anti-air with the fierce! Here comes Hurricane.
Oh, trying for something cheeky with a backdash, but Mr. Crimson made a challenge. It's in.
Tries to shimmy backdash. Oh, the whip punish! Yo! Clip that
Amazing.
shit. Hurricane looking sick.
Good, looking great.
Cammy win.
Came burning through Mr. Crimson. Knocks him out of the tournament.
Oh, knocks him out.
Moves on to a top 4 placement.
It's go time.
Why can I not? I say why. That's why. I'm trying to scroll through this bracket, and every once in a while it misclicks on a Logitech ad and tries to sell me a mouse and keyboard. All right, Mr. Crimson. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, just those ads are freaking massive.
They are,
I can
yeah.
see.
Shout outs to Challenge with the biggest ad placement. Hurricane then gonna move into losers semifinals to play the winner of Bolt Strike and VTV PC. VTV bringing the true wiles of the jungle against Problem X. The question is, are they gonna bring it against Bolt Strike as well, or is Bolt Strike going to clutch it out?
We'll see. We'll see. It really was kind of a shame watching that match between Problem X because there were opportunities for him to stop the bananas, to deforest the jungle, if you would.
Right.
But
Well, and there was some talk in the chat about, yeah. Well, there's also some talk in the chat about, netcode and a few other things, right? And that's quite possible as well. But this is the world. I mean, unfortunately, this is the world we live in right now, and stuff happens, right? Jammers,
true.
deforest the jungle online? Not happening. Not in this economy, good sir.
Not in
No,
this economy.
sir. You're in the jungle. They're in the trees. They're hiding to get you. They're coming for you. And I will agree. The one thing I will jump onto with the offline chat is, honestly, I love commentating. I love watching sick matches. I love that there's a weekly, but I cannot wait till I can meet all of y'all in person and be like, hi.
Yeah.
Y'all want hugs? I got hugs. Free hugs everywhere. But yeah, I cannot wait to see y'all in person with real people, share some beers, and hang out. Jammer
Indeed.
gets to laugh at everyone. Sorta. The problem is, I can't laugh because I am not at your level, Jammers, right? Like, you are an incredible commentator and an incredible player. I'm a mediocre player and a pretty good commentator. So, like,
Give yourself
Anyway.
a little bit of stuff there.
I can't. But yeah, real talk. Like, I love the fact that there's TOs out there running online stuff so that we can all be together, see these matches, see these games. But I gotta tell you, I am very excited to get on an airplane, go to a country, get some beers, meet some new friends. But right now, it's not about friends. It's not about friends. And my mediocre style will be disguised.
Round 1.
It's not about friends. It's about Bolt Strike trying to use this claw to cut the trees out of the jungle and move forward in the bracket. Here we go, BTV versus Bolt Strike. Let's see what happens.
Here's the first jab. BTV playing a lot more patient right now, not going for those kind of wild setups just yet. There was a jump attempt, but it gets cut down. Oh no, the double V skill too. Bolt Strike, both of them being fairly patient. Trying to make the space that they want the other to think they want. That slide.
Jimmies.
A slide into the
You gotta be
shimmy.
careful against a man like Slide Strike with the ultimate claw play. Good challenge here. Yo, he tries to jump back, gets clipped.
I think that was
I like
Flying
that.
Barcelona.
It could have been. Yo, the fierce but no buffers. Bolt Strike just walking back, playing patient. I'm not holding this. Jumps out, gets the air to air. Crosses. Good stuff. Yo, he tried to whip punish, but he was too close.
Yeah. Big danger here. Nice anti-air.
Can't jump out of that. He'll have time. That trades. That's actually in VTV's favor.
Mm-hmm.
Bolt Strikes away. And he gets hit! Oh, no! Oh, no!
I hate to see it.
Round 2. Fight.
So worried about everything else. You're so worried about the slide. You're so worried about the Blanca ball. That's just big lunging hug comes at you from nowhere.
Goes back. Bust out
Oh.
baited! Tries to punish, gets flipped, but gets the throw anyway. Dashes in, get hit with a sweep. Clear comes the throw from
whoa.
BTV. Double dash out of range for the command grab. Okay, punishes the sweep from Bolt Strike. Yeah, Bolt Strike getting a little more aggressive, a little more wild, trying to test BTV dashing up past the sweep.
I really like that dash. No options against that Blanca ball. He stands out, but wasn't prepared to follow it up. No?
Switch mix. Bolt Strike blocked. Out of throw range. Gets tossed. Bolt Strike could absolutely bring this back. One touch into CA will do it. EX Sky High spends the bar. No punish.
Even then, okay.
Yep.
Couple
Plus
of
in the
pecks,
throw.
that's it. Yeah. Classic.
Blanco
TV
wins.
takes the first game. We could see a situation where VTV knocks out two of EU's strongest competitors in this final ranked tournament, the SML season.
And the final SML tournament of the year. The final one.
It's true, actually, yeah. That's doggo. How's it go?
Yeah, Joseph P. Wrinklebottom saying what's good to the chat. Getting the scritches. He's having a good Sunday. Hope you are all too. We're going back. 2 character select. See if we're going to see Uranus Strike or Bolt Strike in the building. While they take a breather and think about what's their new strategy.
Just
Jammers
pensive
roll first.
sitting.
Right? Doing the thinking man like,
Man, why do I gotta fight Blanca? Man, it's such a nice day.
You know,
Now this.
yeah.
I like fighting Blanca. I personally like fighting Blanca, but I also play Cody, who has a pretty good matchup against Blanca.
I don't mind it. Saying the man's
sticking.
lagging there, saying you saw Sasquatch. Alright, Problem X, where'd you see Sasquatch? Let us know. Tell the people. Where was he hiding? I've been looking for him for years.
Is he in Northern Ireland? I can understand how nobody's found him then.
Is that where you're out there squatching? You out there squatching? Yo, dash up interrupts from BTV. Pop
Oh,
through,
the side
Bolt
switch
Strike.
attempt.
Yeah, Bolt Strike challenges this time.
Attempt at an anti-air, but the awkward jump angle just makes it so difficult. Decent punish. A counter hit off of the crouching medium kick. Okay.
So just walking back, looking for something. Wow! He just...
Uh-oh.
Did Bolt Strike's controller DC?
I figure it's VTV since Bolt Strike walked forward first. Well then. The idle animations are killing me. What's going on? I'm not in the
looks
chat.
Looks like Bolt Strike is conceding the match due to connectivity issues.
Okay.
Which,
Fair enough.
Wild. But that's fair. That's fair.
That's fair.
That is Bolt Strike's
Alright.
call. Bolt Strike's choice. They can submit if they choose to. So that will mean Bolt Strike will be removed out of the tournament. Yo, Pizza Hunter, what's good? Hunting that delicious food. So that does mean Bolt Strike's going to take the day off, going to put their feet up, watch the rest of the set. VTV is going to move up and fight Mr. Crimson
Oh,
in
hey,
losers semifinals.
he actually conceding?
Oh wait, now he's playing. Hold on a minute.
What's going on?
But now Bolt Strike's playing the set.
Do we have an actual match? In which case, that's kind of shitty.
I'm so confused.
All right, I'm fairly confused. Maybe we misunderstood the situation in the first place. I don't know.
We'll wait for the voice of God to tell us what's going on.
Yeah, we'll figure it out in just a bit.
Yo, and then the X Sky High for the mix.
Because right now he has his first point on the board after conceding. Because that's a Ryu move. We're not gonna lie. That's Ryu in Street Fighter 2.
Yep. Gets him.
Where he's knocked down and Sagat gives him his hand and he just uppercuts the bitch.
Bolt Strike out here with the Urian strat, right? The true villain move. The true villain move.
Yeah. Oh, I concede all right. You very much have won.
Okay, hopping over, jump with the medium kick. Jab interruptions. VTB gets the back throw. One more touch is gonna do it. No anti-air. Gets him though on the way down.
Okay, so we still get the same result.
Yep.
Marco wins.
Bolt Strike out of the tourney. ETV moving on.
Bolt Strike, truly a coin flipper, mixing all of us.
That was wild. That was the wildest thing I've seen.
And not just because there was a Blanca on screen. I will say,
No.
I would love to see this Blanca, right? Like, netcode's a thing. We can't do anything. I mean, we can't do anything about it. There are people in the world that have the power to actually fix this stuff, right? Unfortunately, they don't exist, or they don't seem to be existing to focus on that right now. But yeah, if the match is unplayable, the match is unplayable. It's a tough time, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't get mad at anything. I mean, I try not to. It's just like I get salty, but like it bums me out that we can't have clean matches all the time, right? But at the same time, we've all been stuck here for a damn year dealing with this nonsense.
Right.
And it's just kind of the reality we live with, is my personal opinion. I'm not stoked on it. I don't love it. It's just the way things are.
If you're opting into it, if you're using your free time with it, there's not really a purpose in getting super upset about it.
But I do respect of the likelihood this is unplayable. So
Okay,
moving forward,
I feel like I need to say something here. It's like BTV is one of the persons I don't have much data on yet, so it's very hard for me sometimes to kick out players unless there are enough complaints about it, you know. And
sure.
I really don't want to kick out players, so I'm always looking if there's a way to keep them in, but if it's like that, I probably have no choice there. But yeah, that's for the future.
Yeah, that'll be down the line.
Well, and this isn't like an issue. I don't think this is a thing you can put on the TOs, right? Regis does what he can. Life happens. Anyway, let's move on to talking about what we're about to see. Link XLO versus Mystic Smash going in winners finals, right? Again, Link XLO wants to get this win, wants to get this W, get those points, and move forward. Link sitting there with 14. A first place win would put them at 28, above Nassim, above Julia Hahn, and above Shax. That would be a great position to be in. If they take second, they're tied for that three-way position. So every victory for Link is a big win. However, Mystic Smash officially out of the money based on the placement of Bolt Strike, right? Like, they got their points. They've got at least 6. I do believe with their with that last match, they tied for 5th. 1, 2, yeah. tied for 5th, so they're at 54 points. So no matter how many points Mystic Smash gets, if they take first, they'll only get 42, so they can't pass Bolt Strike. So realistically, this is a gatekeeping match for Mystic Smash, and a super important match for Link XLO.
Absolutely. Bringing out the Ibuki this time, possibly for the matchup knowledge. That being said, with nice air alternatives, this counter hit confirms this might be in their favor. Nice with the Kuma.
Yeah, perfectly spaced. Just putting the mulling on. Blocking Mystic Smash in the corner early. You want to do this. Now keep it going. Link XLO trying to command dash though. Mystic's ready. You saw it against Seki. We'll see it against Ibuki.
Absolutely.
Oh!
Okay. Taking the time to reload. See reversal. Open back.
Wow. The movement.
Like high-paced, awkward rhythm fighting style has kind of put Mystic Smash in a bit of a predicament. That being said, big jump-ins will lead to big damage, and Mystic Smash has the life lead right now.
Gonna whip it out. Plus friends on the heart rate. Drops it low. Here's the punish with the V skill. Big mix is coming.
Simple mix. Uh-oh. Whiffed air kunai.
Yo! What? Just does it?
Wait. The whip is not a projectile.
No, that was a call out on you. We're gonna stance cancel. You're gonna like do something else and gets hit. Yep. Jumps out.
Being
Doesn't
said,
want to be on fire.
Molotov is a projectile, so
Yes,
that might
you
be
can absolutely EX ride it through a Molotov combo.
but
Through a
fortunately crouch
Molotov
medium
block
kick.
string.
They've just been early on the ride. I don't know. That's such a call out to make.
Yep.
Me? No, just walks out. I like it. But I don't like that command
Mystic.
dash. Yeah, trying to get cheeky with those command dashes. And Mystic is proven to be a person you cannot do that against.
Yeah, if you're looking for data. Oh, again the command dash.
Him.
If you're looking for data on Mystic Smash, it's you can't command dash on him. Slap him.
You cannot do fake stuff on him. He is ready to tap.
Anti-air. Okay, good job. A little
Like
extra
that.
damage.
Yeah. Okay, just keeping it simple. Being in with that EX, that's real.
Yep. Okay, overhead -2, not pressing. No, goes for that. The
Just an
kunai.
air to air. That's dead for days.
Yep.
Don't even get to see the animation. Ibuki is whipped out.
Yeah, and that's the thing that can be tough for Ibuki if she's going for a lot of that neutral bypassing stuff, or even like the dive kick style kunai, right? If you air to air Ibuki, a lot of times you're going to come down first. And put her in a tougher situation, which we saw there. And if you start to see that an Ibuki wants to bypass neutral, that's a good opportunity to start really playing with that air spacing a little bit.
Round 1.
I mean, we're seeing him stick with the Ibuki, so he's clearly comfortable in this matchup choice, but right now we need to see the reasoning. We need to see the purpose, because right now, Mystic's really ready for a lot of his shenanigans. Nice wake up with the target combo, though.
Link just blocking it out. Mystic Smash getting it down fierce, harassing at a good range. Yo, convert. No!
Conversion? That wasn't. That was 2 counters.
That wasn't. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Gotta say, that's wild.
Gonna take a little bit of plus. Challenge though, quit dashing it. Air to air with the roundhouse. Side switch, blocks though. Again, just Link's trying to stay on top.
Amazing interruption with that stand light kick. I would have assumed that was plus.
Dashing
Wow,
up with the throw. Link XLO's movement's been really good here, just trying to make it hard for Mystic Smash to predict the spacing and location of where they're gonna be. And Mystic
with
Smash
fewer
has full
commands.
stop.
No meter to go through with the EX ride, unfortunately.
But there is a V trigger, so that Fuma's a threat. Yo, you can't just dash at me!
He's
There it is, the low forward!
That is good. Fortunately, Oxen.
No, he knew! He blocked the reversal.
Very nice.
Round 2.
Taking the first game in his matchup career against this. Nice
Stop
counter.
dashing.
A few slaps. Ow. Stop dashing yourself. Take the back throw. No rider to follow up. Just gets the Oki.
Yeah, he probably buffered the cross up input, thinking he was gonna go under, and then when it didn't come, he just waited and tried instead.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yo,
Oh wow, the
guy.
major call out with the sky.
Yo, interrupts. Combo, one more touch.
Close, yeah, it's done. It's so much meter. That Mystic Smash. into
Final round.
not set point just yet. We're at first to threes now.
Yep. Yeah, Smash definitely wanting that lead though. Jumping with that medium punch, something that's really hard to anti. The V skill though,
Stagger
get
pressure.
pull back.
Good. Yeah, exactly. And so with the EX kunai,
Toss him.
throw. Situation is so scary right now. The Buki's
Oh,
corner
boy,
pressure
season one.
is delicious.
Oh, once that single hit stun. Okay, I like this. Mr. Smash backing
Just
off, letting the
lost.
stun wear down.
Yeah. But even still, now you're at the other corner.
The neutral jump stops the kunai.
Doesn't use any of the Molotovs just yet. Wants to do a lot of damage down the line. Be careful, Raida is almost there. Cannot do this on block. Oh,
The low
interruption.
slides in.
The kunai.
Catches the toes. Knife to the shins. Mystic Smash goes down on that one. I think we're game of
At one apiece. One apiece. Alright, some nice improvements from Link. He is using a lot more sturdier options, the regular dash as opposed to the command dash, which doesn't give him as much range, but it's just harder to punish.
Fight.
Right.
Mystic Smash will have to adapt. A bit more proactive. There you go.
1-1. Okay, there's a conversion this time. No problem. Off the kunai. Challenges though. Now I challenge myself. Wow, no
Good
tick throws.
recognition of the lack of Oki.
-4.
-4.
V reversals?
No, goes to the V reversal instead. Is able to block both sides, but still takes a throw.
Plus dive. Dashing up gets the counter hit. No conversion though. Back throw into the corner. Is Link XLO. Plus frames all day. Bust out faded.
You felt it. You felt it. So much tension in that moment. You just felt like the DP was about to come out, and it did.
Yep.
With a light kick. Good air to air. You know, a lot more proactive in those kunai situations. Doesn't get the confirm into the regular.
Wow.
Leg
Just had
lift.
that command dash unlock and got punished for it again.
Yep.
Good neutral jump here. Mystic Smash trying to control the space and keep Link XLO at bay. Double command dash.
Yeah, like we didn't
Stun.
like we saw it was so fast now compared to the last set where Link was playing a lot more patient, a lot more sturdy. We see him kind of going back into the command dash habits, and Mystic is just not having any of it.
Yeah, you can
Can't
get away
have
with
a
it against
cheat
some
day.
characters, but no cheat days
You can
against
have a
Mystic
cheat
Smash.
day with yourself. You can't have a cheat day against Mystic Smash.
Never. Not allowed. Not allowed. Bell K calling out the dogs. Yep, someone walked by the house. I still owe somebody a dog photo. I'll work on that in a bit. But we are 2-1 Mystic Smash right now to get in the grand finals. Link XLO needs this to guarantee that top 2.
Yeah. Okay, using that whip effectively. Again, just kind of letting Link walk into the range where he can counter poke, convert. Just taking a big tax on each of these hits. There we go, finally a punish. Counter hit, but goes for the target combo, and because of that, it doesn't connect.
Neutral jump. Trade there in the favor of Link. Gets the overhead this time. Stays in front.
Same side.
One more touch is
Throw.
done.
Tried his best. Ow.
I love the
Dash.
kunai use in that position as bot-free jump-ins for Link XLO.
Another Molotov. No meter for the EX.
Oh, it's there now.
Mm-hmm.
But Molotovs are burned now. Smash out of E-trigger.
It just dashes in with the stand medium punch. This should do it? Yeah,
Yep.
especially with the nice
Yep.
frame kill with the stand jab.
I love to see that, right? You plink the jab into the right. It just looks a little stylish. Guarantees that perfect spacing. Again, he gets it once this time.
Dash will get through. Stand heavy kick. Just catches the end frame to the back dash, so no counter hit, unfortunately.
The Mystic Smash, the counter hit combo of their own. One more touch is gonna stun. He goes for the X, let me tendies. And Link is out of there. It's time to get in the blender, baby.
Ooh, good blocking on Mystic Smash.
Oh, fishing for a crush counter.
Them doggos. Activation. This block on the kunai apparently wasn't plus enough because that is so close to dead. Walking on fire right now, walking on hot coals, and the low crouching heavy punch catches whatever Link was trying to do. Mystic Smash, the point, and we are at set point for Mystic Smash. Went into the whip, building up a little damage, but more so is that anti-air. Link looking a lot stronger right now. Not overextending, letting Mystic Smash kind of throw themselves at them. Going with the bigger buttons now. Big anti-air. Even bigger dive in with the EX kunai. Activation. Yeah, no need to overexert themselves. I think we'll just go a little more patient now. The dash in. Another dash in. No checks yet for Mystic Smash. Has his rhythm finally been thrown off? He is not checking those command dashes anymore, and because of that, we are at 2 wins apiece.
I walk away for 30 seconds, sit down, and see a sit conversion, and we're 2 apiece? Damn.
Yeah, we're at 2 apiece, and right now Mystic Smash is off his rhythm, not checking the command dashes anymore.
That's insane. I love it. The adaptation, refusing to be trained, but instead finding that adaptation, moving forward. Link XLO wants this grand final. They need it.
Okay. Being a bit more bravery with the command dash. But I think part of it has to be you need to re-establish that air game with the air EX kunai. You need that threat available so that you can get away with a bit of a shaky ground game.
Yeah, absolutely. Yo, walks under, catches the landing frames. Okay, gets challenged for it.
Gotta be careful about that.
This is a risk that clearly Link XO has mentally decided is worth taking. Anti-air, tech.
It's almost 50-50 because yeah, sometimes it works and sometimes it do. Sometimes it do and sometimes it don't, I should say.
But you know what? If it does, he tries the X right after the delay.
Try
It's though.
It's something just as cheeky.
Yo, that mix is so dirty.
Die for it? No, unfortunately. There you go.
There it is. There it is. The schmix is set point for Link.
Classic Season 4 ender.
Jumps in.
Nice interruptions. He? Oh, wow. Big call out with the stand heavy punch. Near stun. Really needs this V trigger.
Yo,
Nice.
gets him off it. Activate, side switch. Connects.
Tries the big throw bait, but instead gets jabbed out of it.
Yo, flies in with the Mario Kart. Or excuse me, not Mario Kart, close enough. Yo, V skill, pulls back.
6 frames.
Link
takes a
XLO
throw.
getting the momentum. This is so close, Houseman.
Trades.
Low forward activate.
It's dead if he wants it to be. Yeah.
I think there could have been 2 bars spent instead of 3 there, but it doesn't matter. Mystic Smash closed it out.
No point in attempting to do something that might drop for 1 bar. Nice. Drops the ride. Might not have had enough time. Right, 1 kunai catches, but another reload gets punished.
Yeah, not getting the counter hit low forwards anymore. Good acknowledgement from Link. Yo, over the down fierce. Activation. Ibuki's got the party started. The fuzzy overhead.
That is so dirty.
Plus, stun! Is this it? Is Link XLO going to go to Grand Finals?
Not it. We need 1 more reset. Fine.
1 kunai.
Side doesn't matter because you're not blocking your feet. Mystic Smash is knocked into losers, and Link here, Master Sword in hand, at the top of the mountain at Grand Finals.
We said this at the beginning, in the early stages of the tournament. To get into top 8, Link XLO has to take first place. And everybody above Link has to be removed from top 8. The cards started lining up. Nassim Claw dropped. Julia Hahn dropped. Shax didn't check in. Handed the boy a freebie. And now we see the guaranteed second place from Link XLO, guaranteeing them 12 points, meaning they will go to 26 points. At worst, they are going to play a playoff between Julia Hahn, Shax, and Nassim. No, Nassim's still in top 8, so they move up, excuse me. Between Julia Hahn and Shax to see if they can clutch that top 8. At best, they win this tournament and guarantee themselves a spot.
Very nice. All right. Well. All right,
cool.
So we move on to our losers semifinals, which is Hurricane versus VTV.
Yep.
Wonka versus Cammy.
Absolutely.
Interesting to see what the result of this will be. Okay. We'll see. I mean, honestly, you need to have your offense ready to go. So, will Hurricane be able to interrupt some of the stuff that's been catching Almex and Bolt Strike, or will this play out similarly?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, right? Is Hurricane ready for the Blanca match? Is a question. Are there going to be some stuff? We'll see about that. We'll just have to see. We're going to have to see what happens in this matchup to kick it off and see how things work out for the player, right? Are the gods of netcode going to strike against us? Are they going to support us? Mm-hmm. Is Hurricane going to have the answer for the Blanca shenanigans, the punishes, the reactions? We know Hurricane has those, but we also know that VTV has the schmixes.
Mm-hmm. Although a significantly better anti-air option than Vega or Bison would ever have, does help in this matchup. Helps immensely. So, see if that comes into play.
Zakaya, I'm not Mystic Smash, but I think Ibuki beats him like 6-4.
Okay. And it's cool right now.
Oh,
using
we got the beast too.
Getting that charge. Both the commentator and Hurricane off guard. Nice little shimmy though.
Okay, lets it release, gets to juggle.
Okay, going for the dive. It whiffs, but still gets a counter hit. Nice here.
Has the down charge. Pops back.
Okay, blocks the B skill. This time whiff punishes the dive kick.
Tick throws to the back. Fierce. And the roundhouse to stop the forward movement. We've seen VTV use this before.
Round 2.
Okay, going straight into round 2. Catches the jump with the stand light punch. Okay. Break to the throw. And again, catching that. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Dive kicks, walks back. Tick throws.
Nice EX Hooligan to get in for pressure. All this pressure kind of amounting to nothing.
Oh, Joe just lets it rock. I have a bust out too. Yep.
Gets in for free again with that EX Hooligan. BTV not ready. Goes for the back throw instead of a combo. Okay.
Uh-oh. Delay in case there's a DP out. That trade probably in the favor of VTV. Lets the V skill 2 rock. Activates Raw. Hopping forward. Hurricane just walking back. Looking for any misapproach. Yo!
And there it is. Don't know if there was an attempted anti-air there, but the Hooligan proves to be powerful.
Okay, gonna
right, off his way with V skill 2.
I like the spacing though, getting out of range of the dive kick.
Still using that stand roundhouse to catch any dashes. Nice, there we go. There's an anti-air.
Jumps in this time.
Unfortunate that timing was just a little off.
Yeah, but Hurricane's ready, calling out a lot of these releases and charges. Down Fierce though. Anti-air with the back medium punch. Down Fierce activation.
There it is, that's dead.
That's... Game 1 goes to Hurricane. Yo,
yeah,
shout out.
You were delaying yourself because you didn't know if he was going to touch it.
I had a little bit of doubt, and I slowed myself down for it. You knew, I knew, and now everybody in chat knows. Thanks, Houseman. To be clear, Bolt Strike has redeemed 40,000 salt grains, meaning Ritas has to say scammy in the chat, and I am excited to hear it happen.
Round 1. Fight.
Cammy.
Alright, we are going back to
Like
that
I
new
say
skill.
that all the time. I do enjoy Cammy though. She's a fun character.
She is a fun character. People like to see people get scammed.
Oh yeah.
Okay, medium kicks out, releases the V skill, activates, charges up.
Too as a counter poke. Interesting.
Yo!
Nice. Just letting it rip after getting a punch in the noggin.
Busting
It's
out.
Look at this. The disrespect. You have no Oki. You have no say in this matter, my friend. Whoa.
Not saying it's doing a camping match. That will never happen.
Never happened. That's fair. That's fair. Refusing
Gonna
to say it
happen.
during the Cammy match is the voice of God if y'all didn't hear that. Releasing the V
Yeah.
skill though.
Okay, throwing out some normals right now. Ready with the anti-air. That's dead.
Dead.
Ow.
Look at that.
All right.
Momentum building on the side of VTV, trying to get stuff going, and the down fierce activate shuts it down.
That's the thing. Hurricane cannot be dissuaded from throwing out those normals. They are so fast that even if you get a few plus frames, if you're out of range, it will whiff punish you. And he's ready to hit confirm those. Oh, trying for the full screen overhead.
The real question is there, King Nash. If Item wins again, which character is going to get socks? Okay, down medium punch buffer to get him the counter hit. Here comes the pressure. Again, stop pushing, says VTV.
Yeah, picked up on the fact that Hurricane was disrespecting his pressure. Nice.
Hops through.
Through the throw.
Final round.
That VTV does a convincing second round. Will Hurricane start respecting these knockdowns?
Yo,
Oh.
baits the GP, doesn't use the cross cut.
Yep.
Mistimes it, but whiff throw is always plus on whiff. Yo, but I'm getting back throws, says Hurricane. Double dash interrupted. VTV knows that's not real. Dive kick
Yo.
next. Rossetti's
Another
plus.
reset.
How did that?
I think it whiffed. It had already whiffed by the time he had tried
Okay,
to.
by the time he tagged. Okay, that makes sense.
That was a hyper delay tactic.
Oh no, what's the setup? You gotta block this. Hurricane crosscut DPs!
That was auto correct. That was not cross cut.
It was sick as hell. And then he gets the super!
God.
2 games for Hurricane.
Hurricane, please. Oh.
Hurricane says, drop the shenanigans. Don't you know who I am?
Oh. Okay. So we're going into a third game.
We are.
If it's
This is 3
even
out of 5.
it's even worth playing at this point.
Yo, if you're VTV, how do you feel after that? Like, how do you feel after that, right? Like, yo.
Oh man.
Good
Nice
anti
anti.
down fierce.
Going with the
Kaya, thanks
sweeps
for
now.
the
Back throw.
Out of the air.
Oh, air from VTV. Oh, walking into the lightning trap.
Yo, the delayed dive kick to bait the anti-air. Nice.
Pristine. Using the hooligan to make everything safe.
He's over the
Nice.
release.
There we go. Going with that lift combination to keep the Oki.
Yo, the counter
Activation.
hit down fierce.
So close to stun and kill. Oh, tried to bait something, but was a little too long with the delay on the crouch medium kick.
Yo, doesn't go for the big. Tries to bait the crosscut DP, but Hurricane stops the forward movement.
Wow. With the V skill too. And I remember V skill 2 came out, and I was like, that crap's whack. It's okay. It's not actually that bad.
Could be worse.
Bad. Be much better. Could be worse.
Could be another parry.
Could be another parry. That's true. Can't be with the parry. Anyway, nice
Back
back
throw.
throw in the corner. This actually gives her Oki, but unfortunately just out of range of the stand heavy punch follow up. The stun is high. The tension's higher.
Yo, the dive kick stuffs the rainbow.
Rainbow ball.
The EU has no fear of rainbow balls.
Busting out with that.
Hurricane has super one touch. He's
You
gonna
are
be the
not
end.
going to do it again.
Oh
He's
my
going to-
god. That's it. You got the confirm off the down strong.
That's fair. You could see it in his mind. He was waiting to do the same thing again.
Yep.
Okay, Hurricane takes it a solid 3-0.
Hurricane moving into losers finals to play Mystic Smash.
DP was
And now,
insane.
I believe it's time for us to wait for the voice of God to let us know something. Read us.
Bolt Strike, I actually rip off all of your points and give them to myself for this, you know? Scam.
Yay! Everybody clap. I clapped when I heard him say Scammy.
Bull Strike, the man, saving those salt grains, hoarding them under the stairs, scooping them out, dumping them on Redis, and getting the scammy.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alrighty. So, Hurricane moves on. He is in losers finals. The Mystic Smash awaits.
Yeah. And remember, Link XLO has hit that grand finals spot too. What a crazy turn of events, right? Mystic Smash guaranteed a spot. Hurricane guaranteed a spot. At this point, Hurricane just wants as many points as possible to try and surpass Mr. Crimson. Let's go see where Mr. Crimson's at, actually. That's a good look here.
For it.
Okay, so Mr. Crimson tied for 5th.
Let's do this.
We will soon, within the next hour, likely have your bracket for next week splayed out. But in the meantime, you're likely going to see a poison pick. I can't see Mystic picking another character. I like Dalsum does better in this matchup.
No, yeah, definitely not. I mean, yeah, you can play keep away, you can do some good zoning. I'm not a Dalsum main, but I really think that Poison's damage output is worth having it in your back pocket.
Even if Dalsum was favorable, he's going for Zeku. Okay,
Zeku!
that's fair.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I understand. But here's the thing: even if you played a good keep out game against the average Cammy, against Hurricane, it's just not going to happen.
Yo, Jammer's having a call out in chat.
Okay, trading on that +2 scenario. Nice DP for Mystic. Throwing out the blades. Needs to be careful though. Interesting trade.
Okay, gets the back throw. Hurricane trying to lock Mystic into the corner. Overhead coming in.
Okay, trying to bait something out. Look at that combo. That was stylish.
She needs it. Okay, Graham out. Backdash. Animals out. Do not throw your ferret at me. Yo, but here comes the EX bust out into V-Trigger 2.
Yeah, look at that damage. Good lord.
Don't matter. She got it too.
I thought he was still okay.
Oh,
Nah, man. Time of death, 12:42 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Cause of death, triangle combo.
Yep.
Hate to see it.
Hurricane dash forward, get the single hit
Code
confirmed.
402.
It's code 402. Boop, boop. Dashing up, I like it. Stance change.
This pink costume, by the way. I'm not a big fan of the pink costumes, but the pink and blue is very nice.
I like it. It's a good combination. Little waves across the chest. Or I guess the stomach. Activation! No! It was too late!
Yep. Yes, styling on the end there, but will not kill. I mean, not with the biggest stun combos. Trying to bait something with that backdash. Cheeky stuff.
Yeah, Mr. Smash, though, not biting. Gets a little conversion. Side switch.
Good amount of damage.
Tick
Careful.
throws.
Throw? Back throw?
is basically a command grab character.
Okay, good intention. Oh, anti-airs now, too. And shimmy for the winnie.
Cammy wins.
Bow. Alright.
Yo.
And takes
More
another
chat.
round with her.
So more stuff coming in the chat. Literally, Mystic Smash learned this character to deal with this matchup.
Okay.
Dude. Alright, alright.
Interesting. I didn't think it was that good of a matchup. I thought it was fairly even.
Better, but probably better than Sim.
Yeah, much better than.
Right?
Probably better than Poison even.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, whiff punish.
Nice punish. Full screen. I think 11 startup at that range because of the active frames. Can't remember.
Delayed dive kick, going over there, kick, corner control. Tick throw,
God.
get back in that corner.
Oh no. Good lord, the mauling.
Oh, the Cammy propaganda, take the throw, you did! Doesn't even need to spend a bar. Hurricane, one touch away from having CA on deck, heading into this, up 1-0 already. Mystic Smash needs to reverse this momentum.
Yeah. Well, right now, it's kind of hard because Mystic's approach is always generally passive. They always want to wait for the person to make the first move, and Hurricane just doesn't give them the time to react.
Yep. Hurricane knows what they want, and they're getting it. Yeah.
It's dead, actually.
It's, yep.
Cammy wins.
Okay. 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 Did you
All
put
right.
that? Was that out
we
to
might
everybody or
hear
just to
it.
us? Okay, so we did just get confirmation. Okay, we did just get confirmation from Redis that if they just ran the math to make sure we were accurate. If my brain just shut down mid-sentence. If Link Exilo wins the whole tournament, it is confirmed they will get themselves a spot in the top 8. If they take second, they will have to have a 3-way playoff between Julia, Han, and Jack. So that has been confirmed with the mat. We know it's real. We're not just speculating. That's all. That's the message. That's the tweet.
But we are back to character select here in that downtime. I don't know if Mystic Smash just needs a breather, which is understandable.
Yeah. After a rush
Set
down like
was
that, right?
pretty rock. That set was like a rock to the face. Or they're going to go to character select to switch a character. Personally, it does seem like their Zeku is just not ready to put the pressure on Cammy.
Yep.
And you can have the best anti-airs in the world. Like, I play Cody. That V skill is free in this matchup. But you can't pressure her. She will eventually just walk you down.
Yep.
Or whiff punish you, or do something, and then the pressure's on. So you need to have your own offensive game ready. Oh, we're sticking with the Zeku. Okay.
J2C, I don't know, I just flash kick. Oh, God. I love
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
I love you so much.
I do down and then I do up. Sometimes I have to wait on the down, but you know.
Yo, but sticks with the Zeku.
Destroying the weasel.
Didn't she tell you she doesn't want to see the pets? She's not an animal
He's a
person except for
cat-only
cats.
person. Exactly.
Same
Which is why
reminds
I
her
can
linked.
never main. Yeah. Which is why I can never main Cammy. Not a cat person.
Cats are fine. They're just not dogs. Okay, sends out
Fine
the gram,
people.
sends out the gram. Fine people, those cats. Dashing up.
Yeah.
Good tech.
Ooh, okay, the stand heavy kick. Not confirming this to the stand light kick though. Dive kick. Backs up. Crouch medium kick. I like that.
Ooh, I
Why
heard a
isn't
counter
that
hit there.
Uh-oh. Activation. This is where stuff gets tricky.
Oh, they tried to get it, gets baited! It's unfortunate.
That V trigger, people keep going, yeah, it's just a free anti-air. It is not. It has so much startup, and it barely ever auto-corrects. Have to be careful.
Yeah, you gotta have those situations labbed and ready.
Yeah.
But I do like the pace Mrs. Smash is trying to play at. A little bit slower than previously. You're still trying to zone it out, but like you said, Hurricane's just coming. Yo, there's the DP. Get off me. Gets the counter hit flip.
No, doesn't even
Doesn't
get
have-
yeah. No, I know, it's an old character, and they're doing their best, but it's just not ready, unfortunately.
Well, and there's a fair point here, right? Mystic Smash is guaranteed to qualify. This is the time to try your character in a high level situation, see how it works out.
It's definitely fair, because he will have to fight Hurricane once again. Oh my god, that's so stylish, saving the V-trigger meter for later. Oh, dash up. Just
Toss him
get the
back.
throw.
Gets the grams.
It is. Free back throw. Out jabbing for their life. Oh,
Dang.
you. You didn't need crouch roundhouse. You didn't need that. You could have done crouch medium kick. But you wanted to make a statement today.
Yep.
You were going to grand finals with a 3-0, taking on Link to dash his dreams of a free entry into top 8 next week.
Right. Does Link XLO get to qualify? Do they get to get in there? Or do they have to run more of the gauntlet to figure out who they displace, Julia Hahn or Shax, right? The real mix.
No.
The real truth to see what happens.
That being said, you've already seen this matchup. You know who sent Hurricane to losers. It was Link.
It was Link.
2-1. Yeah.
It was 2-1. Chat, the
But we could
survey
see
is
the
up.
turn.
What do you think? You can vote. You win you win channel points if you get the correct prediction.
Yes.
So it's time to predict the winner.
Okay.
Let's do this.
All right. You know what? Going into this, everybody, we are in grand finals.
Ooh.
If this is quick, I want to just thank everybody for coming out today, for viewing it, for donating if you did, or donating towards the future of Saltmine League. I'm Houseman 2593. This has been Tom, my main man.
Hey, what
And we've
up?
had such a good time commentating today. So thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for letting us be here. Yep, this is the last chance to add money to the prize pool. The top 3 will get that payout. We are at $202. And just to reiterate what Houseman said, thank you for letting us be here. Flying across that long ocean virtually to see this incredible play has been great. For the last tournament of 2020,
Yeah.
here we go. Hurricane versus Link XLO.
All right, nice air to air.
Yo,
But Link
don't dash
ready
me, this is
to
Link.
counter pokes.
Yo,
He's
and air
ready for-
jabs.
And it's so important in this matchup. If you cannot deal with Hooligan, you might as well just quit. That is free pressure for her.
Yep,
Activation.
here comes the throw. Okay, plus
Good
8.
time.
Bust out.
And the
Stop
DP.
pressing.
Now it's my corner. Oh no, but now it's his again.
I actually love that choice there from Link XLO, right? Puts the thought in the brain of Hurricane, who generally runs the thing with the plus 8s.
Nice V reversal. Do not need that plus situation. Needs to be careful about stomping. That critical art will just come out.
Yep.
There's a Hooligan. You cannot do that until he does, because he does it again.
Oh, he dashes up.
My goodness, and
I
takes
hear
the
the
throw.
throw, the neck breaker.
No, not quite enough.
Yo,
Oh,
jumps
the-
over the tantrum.
Just right. Not without breaking a sweat. Hurricane takes the first game of grand finals. Excuse me, the first round.
No problem. Okay, gets the low force. Shimmy City, though. Why you reaching hands to yourself? Gets the throw. Here comes Hurricane.
Correct.
Link needs to find a way out of this corner.
That
My-
leg kick is a problem.
Oh,
And the auto shimmy with the V-Skill 2 will give Hurricane a perfect.
Didn't even need the CA, but had the meter just in case it didn't kill. And you know that thumb was buffering. That thumb was buffering hard.
Rock solid stuff. Move on to the second game. Will there be some adaptation, or has Hurricane already figured out from their previous match?
Round 1.
Wow.
Fight.
Oh no, the
Yo, the
DP
cross
whipped. Yeah, he used light DP to just try to get it out as fast as possible, but its range was not good. Hooligan again for the back throw. Tries to do meaty spiral arrow, but backdash makes it safe.
Yo, good buffer. Yo, what? Interrupts? Okay.
Oh, speaking of buffers.
El Talentino. Link XLO put Hurricane in losers. Yo,
Dang.
DP in the face.
Round 2.
Right, Hurricane looking real strong. Nice jump in.
Take throws.
Oh, he knew he was gonna dash in, and he buffered it again.
Yo, that jump fierce though caught him and no conversion there. Yo, bust out. I don't want to hold him. I like that anti-air, right? Link is so
Link.
good with that.
Able to start getting some pressure on, start getting some respect in this neutral.
Yo, stop pressing
Stand
buttons,
down.
get ground pounded.
Of activations, the counter hit combo doesn't work, unfortunately. Nice
Cross steps.
DP. Oh no, just whiffs the meaty and gets back thrown for it.
Oh no, he lets the disc guidance go, and now you're dead.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yo, he threw the disc guidance. She caught the frisbee, snapped it over her knee, and said, "Nah, not today." That's another game.
One game closer to a very quick reset in this grand finals.
That is worth noting. Link XLO does have 6 games, well, really 5 games to give, right? But you don't want to let somebody like Hurricane feel themselves and get rolling. You want to shut it down early.
This money, you think you have so much, and then you just burn it all on DLC costumes.
Yep. Wake up the next morning, you can't buy food because you bought all the costumes.
Oh no.
Counter hit. Oh no, I'm hungry, but all I got is ramen noodles. The throws. Uh-oh, what's happening?
The costume can't feed my family.
Doesn't matter, says Capcom. Buy Chun-Li costumes. The juggle, she needs it. Yo, goes for the fuzzy. That had to have been an instant dive kick drop.
I start catching up now. Counter hit, but going to confirm, just tosses him.
Woo! Keeping the pressure
I didn't
is
know
Link.
what that was going to be.
I didn't either.
No DP just yet. Dashes up. He dashes up, goes for a command grab, and gets interrupted to his death. Hurricane on reset point.
When my dog saw that mix-up, they thought it was dirty. Penny, drop us in
Thought it was
forks. Got him.
Right,
Thought it was
going for the lift combinations. That is a fake setup, though. Big crush counter leads to that combo. Mm-hmm. Washes in.
Throw back.
Throw. Okay, jimming around, walking back and forth. Gets a knockdown with the tantrum into a big activation point, but the tech gives Hurricane an opening.
Yep. Oh, the crush counter!
Could have been confirmed into CA. We could use a game on the board.
Yep. Wants to stop the bleeding.
Evasion, yes. Did not want to get thrown. Didn't care about the consequences.
Look at this pressure, though. Hurricane just trying to open up Link X low with anything possible. Those players sitting on CA, they want to buffer it out. Plus, take the throw.
Take the throw at that point, yeah. There's no more pressure.
Yo, is that car? It is! Why are you stopping the yard?
Warned about it from game 1. You cannot do that. That CA is locked and loaded. And with that, Hurricane makes a giant hole to reset for the tournament. That's,
Hurricane was waiting in neutral. You make a mistake, you do something wrong, and I'm coming for you. I want you to play more matches. I want to send you out of the tournament and make you have to play in the round robin. But Link XLO's not done yet, right? That's just a bracket reset. Yeah, that was 3-0, but Link can adjust. They can think about the Ibuki. They can adjust how they're playing the Nikali. They can slow stuff down. This is not over yet. We are going to keep going with sets.
absolutely. I honestly can't see him switching the Nikali. It seems on paper like it would work, but maybe he just needs that Ibuki. Maybe he needs that comfort of switching back to the ninja.
Yep.
Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to feel about it, right? The one thing is, I think Link XLO can definitely switch to the Ibuki quickly, not have too much of a problem there. I don't think I'm allowed to guess. Yeah, I'm not allowed to guess. Dang, I wanted to predict and win some channel points. I need that scammy. Anyway, they won't have a problem like switching quickly. I guess the question is, do they feel their Nikali is not strong enough? Okay, they are going to stick with it. I think that's a good choice for Link XLO. Let's see how they do.
I think right now the biggest problem on Link XLO is that he's not able to get his offense started at all. Hurricane is just mauling him to pieces. DP is not air invincible, unfortunately, and that will cause Link XLO to be stuck in this corner once again. This is the problem I was talking about before. He just gets thrown to the corner within 10 seconds.
And look at that, he's afraid to anti-air now because Hurricane's adjusting the jump arc, right? Not going to roll that DP out. Okay, gets the low, no buffer. Gets hit with the delay.
Into the dive. It's a throw. Thankfully, that counter hit doesn't connect.
The crush counter!
That wouldn't do, though.
Yo,
that
Hurricane.
Wouldn't do.
Hurricane's like, yo, I already finished this book. I'm just reading it again for fun time. Like, I just didn't want to finish it.
This is the clip notes of this is the clip notes of a short story.
Back throw, Link X low on the back foot. Can they find again? Not getting the anti-air DP, but the back dash is going to connect this time with the medium kick.
Yeah, trying to use that medium kick like Akuma, buffering it, but you know what? It's just not making
Interruptions.
Up for lost damage. We're getting there. Did he
He's out of there.
No, he just got out. Amazing stuff. Dive kick, yeah. No, doesn't go into CA. Oh,
there it is on the Rossetti. Gets greedy, saves the bar, hits him with the Space Jam.
Good lord. He died before the wall bounce. Amazing.
Yo, back fierce buffers.
That was the smallest shimmy I've ever seen. Saw the slight walk back.
Yo, catches the
Nice
landing.
try it. Yeah. You think he doesn't know about the dive kick?
My goodness, this hooligan pressure.
God damn it. DP?
I
don't know. Link
My heart
has a
hurts.
game on the board, finally. He has a point on the board, I should say, a round.
Yeah, around. Not overwhelmed yet. They can still bring it back. They just got to do this thing. They've got to find a way to slow down this absolute rush down from Cammy. She is running at Nikali, fists flailing. If he gets in the way and takes damage, it's not her fault. And so far, it's working.
Yeah, absolutely. And God, it's so frustrating because it doesn't feel like if he tries to play fast, if he tries to dash in, Hurricane's ready with stand fierce. He's ready to counter hit and go into spiral arrow. But if he tries to play slow, he tries to do the walking, the back and forth and neutral, Hurricane will just maul him with dive kicks. He needs to find a way to apply his pressure. And right now we might see that in a character switch. I don't know at this point.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think an Ibuki switch wouldn't be a bad idea here. Maybe it'll help you control the momentum a little bit better, right? You know, if you see, oh my goodness, my dog's out giving the habos. If you see an early jump forward, you can use Ibuki's DP to stop the jump. Okay, we are going to see the switch. I do think this is an alright choice. A little more mix-ups. You've got the damage output. Here we go.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. I already see it. Hurricane playing a bit more patiently at this moment. By now, we'd already see 2 dive kicks or a stand fierce as a counter poke.
Okay, but the crush counter going to get the conversion. Just goes for the low. Okay, the V skill connects. Yep, there it is. There's that DP we talked about.
Activate. Oh, but catch it back that. Yeah. Oh, that's real bad. Done. There it is.
City. Is that air throw called the CQC? Is that still the Cammy quick combination? Or is that a Street Fighter 4?
No, that was the Super.
Tries to bust out! That was it was one of the ultras in Street Fighter 4, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just called hooligan air throw. I think it's nothing fancy. Not like razor edge slice, which is the slide.
Right.
Whatever.
Oh, just pressure though from Hurricane. Still keeping Link X low on the back foot. You don't want this ability pick to be too much. Okay, there's the crush counter. This is how the momentum starts. Gets the throw.
Yeah.
Backdash catches the landsies. Wasn't ready.
Nice tech. Okay. Building up that meter with the V skill. Trying to bait something. We're good.
Oh, gets crush
that's
counter, but
not
no.
Yeah, if you're in V trigger, you can't combo that into spiral arrow. It's kind of weird. But you only get one hit of spiral arrow. It's weird.
Okay, but here come the mixes.
Okay.
Throw.
Nice V reversal. No reason to take the pressure that you don't want.
Jumping
No
in with the
doggo.
fierce, though. Yeah, Joseph is like, please don't die, Link. Please don't die.
That's it. No, not quite enough. Makes the throw.
Yeah, gonna be interesting to see what happens.
Gotta be
Hurricane does have
careful.
the Super.
No.
You're dead.
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh dear.
Link XLO saying there was some rollback, maybe causing a misconfirm, but whatever it was, Hurricane gets him with the punish and is now on tournament points.
That's so unfortunate. I feel for you, Link.
Feel for you. Sometimes it'd be like.
All right. Now's the time for the comeback, though. You got
time.
one game. You got
It's
one
time.
game.
All right, chat, get the power up. Get the power up in here. Can
And
Link
to be-
XLO 3-0 Hurricane?
Being said, the Ibuki pick was quite nice. It's doing a lot better than his Nikali was. Still.
Yep, now it's about just powering up, overcoming, getting the mixes, and getting the damage. As we said earlier in the tournament, deplete your opponent's health bar before he depletes yours. Anti-air, but baits it with a jumping roundhouse.
Corner pressure is always the end.
The side
Nice side
switch
switch with the stun. This isn't dead, but it's close. Especially because of the corner. Oh,
now
you!
with the reset into throw. Hurricane knew they needed a little more damage, so they took the throw and then...
Yeah, what do I got to lose?
The calculations. The calculations. Crush counter.
Big crush counter.
Throw
Oh
him.
my god. Corner, we're here already.
Okay, interrupt.
Nice with the EX. Take the land down.
Ooh, challenges.
Okay.
Tries to anti-air, gets the counter hit. Does Hurricane. Bust out, baited!
That's-
big damage.
Is that dead? Oh!
-4.
Drop.
Just backdashes.
Okay. Signs of life. Throw kunai though.
Link can do it.
He will CA that kunai.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you are lucky he didn't hit confirm that stand medium punch.
Looking for a view skill. Okay, a little bit too high.
Keeping
Hurricane
it safe.
turn.
Nice. Good poke. Nice. Looking solid.
below.
That's it. That's dead. No, he didn't spend the meter.
You can't leave Hurricane alive. Gets the
didn't.
kunai though.
That was an attempt.
Gets the
He was
kunai.
gonna CA that. He was a little slow. Oh man.
There's the DP anti-airs coming out from Link. They're waking up.
It was in Hurricane's favor though. Did more damage to Link. Take the throw.
Okay, full on control. Gets the throw.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
that's a Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that was intentional. Maybe it was an EX and they were matching in the strings. Either way, what an incredible run from Link XLO, going all the way through winners, keeping themselves in, and putting themselves into a playoff situation between Shaxx and Julia Hahn to get that 8th spot.
We're gonna
Absolutely.
bring the table up in just a few minutes for anybody curious as to what's going on. We're gonna have to figure out how that three-way is gonna go.
Right, how
I
they're
don't
going to
think
break
we
that
have
up. Okay,
It's gonna be a
so
round. All right, so it's
tournament.
just gonna be a
Winner
round
wins.
robin tournament.
Perfect.
That's
3-person
fair.
round robin. Winner takes it. So, current ranking, as we're waiting for it to come up on stream, looks like Mr. Crimson did lock themselves into first place, right? Because they tied for 5th. Yeah. Link, do you have time tomorrow at 8 p.m. for the playoffs? Yo, One Step Later just won 63,000. Oh, no. A lot of people want salt mines. I see how it is. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow at 8 p.m., do you have time for a playoff? And I sure hope I get to be on the mic for that. That would be dope. But if you have time, let us know in the chat link if you can hear us. But looking at this, Crimson tying for 5th, right? Which means they're going to get 6 points, putting them at 84. Hurricane taking first, going to get 14 points, putting them at 80, locking them in 2nd. Bolt Strike again, I believe, tied for 5th. Moves up to 54 points, locking in 3rd. Then we're going to have Mystic Smash, Problem X, Nassim Claw took 7th, tied for 7th, I believe. There's Nassim Claw.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Nassim Claw lost to Bolt Strike. Nope, Nassim Claw did not get in the top 8. Wait,
they're
maybe not. Maybe in
13th,
losers.
right.
Okay. So Nassim Claw. I'm trying to see, like, you have the current top 8 updated in the spreadsheet.
The time would be at 8 p.m. on CEST.
8 p.m. tomorrow. CEST.
On
Yep.
CEST. Yep. The three-way is not happening right now.
Okay.
Okay.
So can you drop a link in the chat for us, Regis? Because I can't see it on the, and I'm just looking at a screenshot from this.
I'm looking at it right now. We have
Perfect.
ASM, Mr. Crimson, with 84 points and 3 tournament wins. France at number 1. We have Hurricane with 80 points, 4 tournament wins. Insane. From the United Kingdom coming in at second place. And then we have the Madman Bolt Strike from Team Reason, with actually 0 tournament wins, but a solid 54 points. So that is your top 3 earning from the prize pool that you all have donated to over this season. Thank you so much for your donations from today. As for the rest of the top 8, right now we also have in 4th Mystic Smash with 48 points, Der Problem X with 42 points and 1 tournament win, Nasum Claw at 30 points, then a 3-way tie between Julian Hahn, Shakes,
Yep, Shax and Link Expo. And so looking at the ranking now,
only
right?
2 of
So these
them
numbers are a little
can
bit off. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So basically in this round robin, one of these 3 players will get eliminated. One of them's going to be out of here, right? Is it going to be our boy Shax? Is it going to be Julia Hahn, the queen of the characters? Or is it going to be Link Exolo coming in with this amazing underdog run? Hopefully, if everything works out, we will let you find out tomorrow at 8 p.m. CEST if all the players are amicable. If you need somebody on the mic tomorrow, Ray, just hit me up. I am off work and would love to see that action. Either way, you'll see me in chat. And before... Let's go, Saltmine. Yeah, so I think really we're just ready to split up the money. There is a top 3 payout, so those 3 are in the money. I'm actually trying to contribute really quick before Regis pays it out. But that's it. That's been a tournament. That's been the whole bracket. I hope you all had a great time. Please come back tomorrow for this 3-way playoff that's going to have to happen. It's going to be super sick among these amazing players.
At 8 p.m. CET, round robin. Final.
All right. So we have that confirmed. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. CEST.
We will be here.
Basically, if you need to set your clocks to a country or a town, set it to Berlin. That is the time zone that you...
If you happen to be in Salt Lake City, Utah, anyway, that's noon for us. Just so you all know, it's 12 p.m. noon. It's the lunchtime sets. Hope you're all there. I think we can close the stream out tonight. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for enjoying this season. We will see you tomorrow, and then, of course, next Sunday for the Season 9 Finals, the first tournament of 2021. I have been Thomas Winkley, at Thomas Winkley on Twitter. Feel free to scream at me should you want to. And, of course, we've had Houseman with us as well.
Of course, and you can find me at Houseman2593 or at the new Challenger Discord, which I highly recommend any players that are new or looking to learn, check out. We have European coaches as well, so that if you need people to coach at that time zone, feel free to ask.
Yeah, we are out. See you tomorrow, guys.
Hey, see you, man. Yeah, let me know if you need me on mic. I'll be there.